Well, um, I wanted to stall a bit longer, but I don't know how to stall any longer, so we're just gonna not do it. I'm just gonna get started. Hi, welcome. Um, I am back. Welcome back, newbie. How have you been? I'm just getting started here, so let's go ahead and switch this over. Oh boy, we are sitting. I I know it's silence. Hold on, that's fine. I just need firstly to turn this up because it's kind of quiet. Turn the music on. Okay, there's currently no music playing. I had this thing playing music, but apparently it doesn't want to play music anymore. That's fine. I played it. Uh, blah blah blah. Whatever I was doing. What are we saying? What are we doing? What is anything? Who is? What is and why is and how is? All right, let's go. Look, the only reason I didn't want to do Lantern Rite because I genuinely have gotten so tired of Genshin's bullshit. But the only reason I'm doing it is because I saw that Kuching and Charlotte have interactions together, and I'm like so upset that it makes me want to do it because I love both of those characters, and seeing them interact is like, oh my god, it's starting right away. Ah! I, I'm like nervous. I'm like actually nervous. Whew. Okay. Calm down. Just be.
Coaching! And Charlotte!
Ah.
I never thought she'd see you two together. Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Queen. I missed you. I haven't seen you in so long. You only ever show up for Lantern, right?
We're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
No, they're
A
so
kite?
pretty.
Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Hey, the only regional
Yes.
specialty. Look,
And
the only regional specialty you need is right in front of you. Looking, I mean, actually, she's kind of to your left. I mean, to your right. I don't know left and right. It's actually to your right. If you look just to your right, you have the greatest regional specialty right there in front of you, Kitching.
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh yeah. Well, you're the only theme I need.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky. Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor?
No, it's been like
That's what it
7 months.
was about.
Wait, when was she in Liyue Harbor again? I know that happened, but I'm trying to remember what it was for. I'm trying to remember. I remember that being a thing, right? Was that a thing? What was that? Was that oh yeah, it was the card game tournament thing that everyone hated, including me.
But
It
all
was
I
actually
really
not that
did
bad of
was
a
use my
story.
network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
Yeah, well, clearly you and Kuching
In
are
the end,
getting
we
along.
decided to
I
combine
love you.
Liyue's
Marry me,
traditional art of kite
please.
making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Look, the only lifting I need to be doing is lifting your spirits when you're down because I want you to be happy all the time.
Mechanical
That was a good
lifting
Riz,
device?
I think.
Sounds pretty impressive.
S tier Riz.
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Hey, you know, look, I don't need Kuching. Wait, hold on. I need Kuching to fly, okay? Just because I just okay, that's not. I'm not. This is
Well,
not gonna work.
you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
Mm-hmm.
With a
Interesting.
sorcerer's
That makes
no
sense.
wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water.
True.
Experience doesn't matter at that point.
True.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all.
True.
It's about time
And they're
we had the
based for
power
that.
to make a kite fly, don't you think?
Real.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
A. Personally, I'm enjoying everything. Personally, I don't need anything special to enjoy myself when I'm with you. Just being around you is all I need to have the best time. Sounds awesome, by the
Right.
way.
I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
Hey, you know what else doesn't cost much to do? Going with me to my. You know what else doesn't cost much to do? Giving me a kiss on the cheek,
With
or
Miss
on the
Charlotte's help,
lips,
everything has gone
or
smoothly.
somewhere else.
Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Look, I always have trouble.
We
I
also
can't.
gave quite
I
a bit of
can't keep
thought
doing
to the
this.
price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Hey, look, Kaching, if you're the one who, if it's you, I'll. I don't care how expensive you are. I will gladly pay any price. Same for you, Charlotte.
Cool! Turns out you two
You
and
got
Ningguang
two
like playing
amazing
with
women
toys
in
just
front
as
of
much
me.
as Paimon!
Hey, uh, how do you all feel about polygamy? I'm just saying a little polyamory. I'm a
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You
true.
see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Oh, they're so pretty, dude. I love seeing them together. It just makes me so happy. Ah, and not only are they together, but they're like talking to each other and like interacting. And oh my god, I love these two characters are so great.
Hmm. Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Mhm,
But to
mhm.
me, there's so much more than that.
Well, you're so much more than that to me as well.
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
That's
There's an
very
old
sweet.
poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
What? She didn't finish the line. Oh, kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone wanders, traveler wanders, just waiting to be found. Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound. Kitching, listen. As a wanderer, as a traveler myself, you send me all the love you could possibly ask. Little problem with my PC. I'm on phone right now. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. How I'm trying to rizz up Kitching right now. I'll be sending you all the love and all the words. And personally, my homeward bound is wherever you are. There we go. That's a good Riz. W Riz. Tell me, is that W Riz or L Riz? Why is it not? Why is it not skipping past? You know what? I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm on the auto things on. I'm totally fine with the autoplay not changing right now because just staring into Kuching's eyes is all I need to be happy. She's so goddamn pretty, dude. Like actually, it's crazy. Fun fact: I started playing Genshin Impact because of Kuching. I was not interested in this game. I'd heard things about it. I'd seen gameplay about it. I'm like, it looks alright, I guess. I'd seen some character designs for it. I'd seen like Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Ganyu, Sucrose, Venti, Zhongli, Child, like a few designs, few characters in the game. I just didn't really care. I was like, all right, they're. I mean, some of them are all right, but like, nah. And then I saw Kuching, and the moment I saw this character, that was the moment where I realized, holy shit, I need to play Genshin Impact. I need to play the Genshin Impact. I need to get this character. Had I known that she had a banner in like 1.4, I would have started back then. But I didn't start until 2.0. Had I known that she had a banner, I would have started and I would have pulled on her banner. And I'm not even gonna lie, I would have wailed. I would have wailed for C6 Kuching on her banner if I had known that she had a banner back then. But I did. I didn't. No one told me. No one told me that she had a banner. And I was like, bruh, if someone had told me because I think I when I knew about her, like I knew about her like months before I started playing. And I if someone had told me, "Hey, she has a banner right now. You should play the game so you can get her." I would have done it and I would have wailed. I straight up would have wailed for C6 Kuching. I would have been in the small percentage of players who spent money on Kuching's banner, and I would have done it and it would have been worth it because I fucking love this character so much. Everything about her. She is just perfect, okay? Like I love her so much.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow. That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
I love her so much. The way she like God, just no, the way she like describes things like that. She gets so passionate about it and speaks from her heart, and it's so it makes my heart melt, man.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
And of course, we love Charlotte too. Charlotte's just adorable. I like her hair. She's
As
so
long as you're
pretty.
willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
Her hair, her eyes, her outfit, her curse, her personality, her voice, just everything about her.
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example,
She's so
whenever a
pretty.
kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering.
I'm not even gonna lie.
You can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
So you started back in Yamiko's first banner, so you weren't around for the second Lantern Rite, the 2.41, which in my opinion is still the best Lantern Rite to date. This one might change my opinion, but I don't think it will. Oh well, maybe if Kuching and Charlotte are this heavy of a focus in it, I might like it more. But the second one, it was all focused on Kuching, which obviously was a win for me. We got to see her in her outfit, and the cutscene where she goes and puts on her outfit and comes back in it. That cutscene, like, not only is it amazing because it has Kuching with her outfit, she looks gorgeous, but also like it shows all the different characters from the UA and like all these different people that you've met through the UA, and there's like so many little details in there that just if you see them, it's like, oh, that's so cute. And like the music is so nice, and literally that cutscene made me cry. Like I think that was the first time a Genshin cutscene, and just Genshin in general, well, not Genshin in general, but the first time a Genshin cutscene had brought me to tears was that cutscene. It was so amazing.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that? More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we
A
should first talk about how kites are
The
made.
most fun thing.
It's another one of our precious
Dang,
forms
yeah,
of
true.
traditional craftsmanship.
Kuching, something fun we could do together. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not going to talk about it around the others, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First,
I'm
you use
rizzing her
the
up,
thin
bro.
strips of bamboo to construct
I'm
the
waiting for that
frame.
Kuching sex scene.
Then, you draw
Trying
a
to
design
unlock
of
that
your
today.
choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and
All
tie
right.
on the string.
Fun fact, fun fact, at the end of the Lantern Rite, the very last cutscene is actually the Kuching and Charlotte sex scene where they grab us, specifically if you're Lumine. This only happens if you're Lumine. They will take Lumine into a room and you'll have a threesome. There's just the three of you. And you get to see it all in full detail, and it's like super wet and sweaty and hot, and everyone loves it.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
You know, I can look towards the sky and release in you. I mean, what?
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Don't fumble.
Are certain designs
I'll try
associated
not
with
to.
certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Oh wow, she really knows a lot about these
Are these
kites.
commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte,
Oh
I have
god, not the
several books on the
NPCs.
topic that I could lend you.
They're
They
stalking
could be a
us.
useful reference.
Why does this one look like Gaming?
That would be a huge help!
I love them. Them, just them.
Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
I sure hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around. Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Wait, hey yo, wait. You're showing Charlotte to your home? Wait, why can't I go to your home? Can I go to your home? You never invited me to your home. Damn it. Looks like I lost. I'm getting third wheeled. Damn it.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
I could, or
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
you know, I might be a kite if you think about it, because when I'm with you, I soar higher than any of the other things in the sky.
I've already prepared more
Home?
than enough entertainment for the event.
Home.
I can see the spectacle already.
That was a good one. I actually do like that one right there that I said. That last one. I actually do like that one a lot. Like that one might unironically be a good pickup line. No, it won't. Probably not. But still, like it was better than the other stuff I've been saying. Yeah, don't worry. We won't be there, but we got it in the bag.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
Oh, we'll win. I'm already soaring so high just from being near
Keep a low
Kuching and
profile
Charlotte
until the
that
competition
any
starts.
kite that gets
Then,
launched
at the
by
end of the
me
show, we
is going to
never
be
saw
higher
it
than
coming.
any of the other
Ooh, that
kites.
secret prize is ours. Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
Hey, you'll be seeing my performance later tonight if you know what I'm saying, eh? I mean, if you want, which I'm sure you do. I mean, no, that one was bad. Hold on, I could do better. Hold on. You can see my performance anytime you want if you know what I'm saying. There we go. That was better, I think. And there they go.
Wait, Trevor? Take a peek to your right.
Sorry, I
Do you
was
see those two people lurking over there?
sorry, I was watching them leave. You know what they say, hate to see you go, love to watch you leave, and I do love watching Kuching leave, and Charlotte for that matter. Two wonderful, beautiful women.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
I mean, yeah, the
They
Qixing,
seem fishy.
well, the Qixing do attract a lot of attention. She's gone.
Huh.
No,
Well,
she's gone.
yes, but
It's okay, we'll get her next time.
Paimon just
We were
said
just
that
look.
you.
We were rubbing, rubbing. What? Hold on. We were warming her up. That also sounds weird. We were getting her ready. We were preparing her. So next time we meet, she's gonna be ready for me
Do
in
you
more
mean
ways
the
than
couple
one.
treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
And you want to know? Okay, so I figured out the reason that they're going back to Kuching's home is because that was a training. Yeah. The reason they're going back to Kuching's home now is because they have to do some private training because they realize that in order to please the traveler, they need to like be extra ready. So they're going and they're going to get some training in there, make sure that they are prepared for when the three of us are together doing it like officially,
Oh,
at the
God,
end
I'm
of the
sick of waiting around
quest.
for something bad to happen. We should strike first, foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
That's too much work. I'm just gonna go. Exactly. Yeah. See. Exactly. That's a long title. The Aureolus Baskin. I didn't even get to read all that. Oh, it's Noelle. My Geo queen. Look, 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 look. You didn't see anything. No, 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 no. I wasn't. Look, look, look. Okay, let me. It's not what it looks like. I can explain. No, anyway.
Oh,
Oh, he does look like Gaming.
It is with such an air of urgency
Whoa,
that you
whoa,
appear
whoa,
before us.
whoa.
Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Daddy? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I was not ready for this guy's voice. Wait a minute.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Fuddy duddy. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Fuddy duddy da.
You should be the one
What
doing
the
the
fuck?
fighting, bud.
Hold on. I figured it out. Wait. Hold on. No. Don't tell me. No. Hoyoverse. No. You fumbled the bag so hard. Fumble. Hoyoverse, you fumbled. It's no. It's Mountain Carver and Moon. Was it Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper? No, no, you all fumbled. You made them into NPCs. They could have been playable. They could have had playable character designs like Cloud Retainer. No fucking way you just fumbled the bag so hard like
I
that.
think we didn't notice
Oh,
anything.
no way.
One look and we can
You
tell
wanna know
that
how I can tell? Because
Lantern
that's
Rite
the
has
same
done
voice
everything
as
but use their name.
that guy had the same voice as Moon Carver.
One bears no secrets before
Yep.
two such as yourselves.
Yep.
You stand in
Yep.
the presence
Yep.
of the mighty and illuminated
Yep.
Adeptus. Moon
That's
Carver.
fucked up. That's fucked up. Why did they turn Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper into NPCs? Why is only Cloud Retainer playable? That's actually fucked up. No. Rip anyone who wanted Mountain Carver or Moon Shaper to be playable. Hoyoverse just completely fumbled the bag. Literally millions of dollars down the drain. Horrible fumble on their part. Absolutely brutal. El Hoyo, exactly. That is an El Hoyo moment. See, now here's the thing: if this were the Honkai Star Rail team, they would have made both. They would have given both of these characters playable character designs, so that in the future they could release them as a playable character. But here we have the Genshin team, as always, just absolutely fumbling the bag. Just common Genshin L, honestly.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong. I can't believe they got shafted, bro. Hoyoverse shafted them so hard. I'm actually fuming right now. This actually is very upsetting.
Don't think Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess.
But
It's supposed to be Mountain
but
Shaper.
I will say that this does leave the door open for next year's Lantern Rite. The competition for the 4-star for next year is much lower, which means it's probably going to be Guizhong, which means Guizhong is going to be brought back from the dead and become playable because she actually does have a very unique design. So next year we're going to be getting Guizhong as a playable character. Though I guess it could be Madame Ping, but it probably won't be. It'll be Guizhong.
indeed. Mooncarver and myself have
Bet.
descended upon the mortal
Guizhong's
realm
going to be
for a visit.
all right. So hear me
Two
out.
of you may call me Jiahu.
At the end of this quest, Guizhong's going to be brought back from the dead, okay? And then she's going to be happy and very excited and stuff. And then her and Zhongli are going to go on a date because they were in love and stuff. And then she's actually going to come to us and say, hey, thank you for saving me, and then give us a kiss. And then she's going to join us with Kuching and Charlotte, and it's going to be a foursome, right? That's going to be the sex scene right there. And Zhongli will watch.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
No, it's actually a big deer and a big bird.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine particularly your
Holy shit.
bamboo-shelled soup.
Holy
Perhaps you have
shit.
some recollection
He
of it.
remembers. He remembers.
The flavor of
He
that soup
remembered.
was more than enough to whet one's appetite.
Last.
As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Did he just say culinary? Culinary? Culinary, bro. It's culinary. Fuck you. Last time I played Genshin was in like August or something like that. Hey, based. Look, this game kind of sucks. Don't play it.
Dabbled. Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Lol.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from a Cloud Retainer.
I mean, you're both
One
birds,
does not have the
so
breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I mean, you're both, giant cranes, so it makes sense that we would think that. I mean, you don't have that many differences. There is a massive difference though, and it's that you got the NPC treatment where she got the playable character treatment. Right after I got Kazuha on his rerun, that was a good while back. That's a pretty good while ago.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and I'm sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourself, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind.
Yeah, that's because I'm
Cloud Retainer
based.
was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
I'm still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shadow is here, but why did you decide to come
What?
to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
But no, Kazuha's really fun. I hope you're glad. I hope you got
It
him.
is but an inevitable eventuality.
Okay.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Move? Since her move? Wait, she moved to Liyue Harbor? She lives here now?
With Lantern Rite near at hand,
Move?
one would expect Cloud
I won the
Retainer to provide
50-50.
us with an account
Nice.
of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Sounds about right.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action.
She moved
And since our
to Liyue
acquaintances
Harbor?
dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail
Interesting.
ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
So Shenhe decided to become to come live in Liyue Harbor and be a human, and then Xianyun also, or Cloud Retainer, also decided to become a human and live in Liyue Harbor.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself.
Hitherto.
Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Bruh.
So, you're
Bruh.
not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Bruh. Bruh.
Perhaps there are aspects
Bruh.
of Cloud Retainer's
Bruh.
temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only
Yeah, 'cause I haven't done
imagine
a story
the
quest
anger
yet.
that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer
Why is she
is
angry?
of a proud and arrogant disposition. She
Okay.
holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others.
But she probably still thinks that.
One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises
True.
that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations.
Okay.
To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
Okay.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Oh, I need to do the Star Rail event at some point.
Leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and Lantern Rite.
True. Happy
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Ever played any Demon Souls games? I want to buy one, but don't know which. No, I haven't.
We got all worked up for nothing.
I don't play Souls games. I've tried them before. They're not my cup of tea.
It's still pretty early.
They were kind of being weird with all the stalking and stuff. It was kind of weird.
Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Do we get to see Best Girl again? Please, I want to see my girl. I want to see my queen. Jing Yuan. Oh,
Welcome.
I.
Are the two of you looking to buy
Oh,
a
Chin
kite?
Yuan.
Would you like me to
My
go over
bad.
the different designs?
I already know about them all.
And a butterfly! And oh!
Ah, this jade chamber design is our
Ooh,
newest.
that's
It's been
pretty
selling like
cool.
crazy over the past 2 days.
That's pretty
Does it
cool.
also have a unique meaning?
No, it's just a J
Of
chamber.
course.
Oh.
The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. A kite
Abundance?
bearing its design is
Oh.
said to bring
Oh,
riches
I
and the
didn't
future to
know.
those who
I
follow
didn't
it.
know that you're followers of the Sanctus Medicus. How dare you? You must be purged. Little Star Rail reference for you.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your
Long
ready to go,
Joe?
Gwen?
Where's Short Joe?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite making
Long
materials.
Joe. Now we need to
Wonderful.
find Short
I'll bag
Joe.
them up and get a guard to the
Wait,
main
that's just
gates
Shao,
to
isn't
Yilong
it?
Wharf for you.
Because Show and Shao are similar, right? So
Oh, I wonder
Short
what
Show
that
is just
place is
Shao.
like during Lantern Rite.
Weird
Paimon would
names.
love
Well,
to go take a
it's
look.
Chinese, so it makes sense.
If the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Gaming! Gaming!
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. Operations
Sorry,
office
I'm
handles
dying.
shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
Oh.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
I don't feel like
You
it.
seem really pressed for time.
But we expect to be compensated.
Of course, of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now,
I don't
at
want to
this
help
time
out
of the
random
day,
NPC with
Gaming's
random
sure to be
bullshit.
somewhere in the
Don't tell
vicinity.
me this is another
Just
fetch quest
follow the
Lantern
main
Rite.
road until you
Bro,
reach the head of a Wushu dancing
what is
festival
with every
just to the
Lantern
left of
Rite?
it.
What is every Lantern Rite coming down to just fucking fetch
Be
quests?
sure
Like,
to
it's
come
so
back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Hey, can I get a discount? No. Yo.
By the way, do you know my aunt? Everyone calls her Granny Shan. I've heard her mention Gaming before.
No.
Apparently he's a nice, outgoing fellow and all-around good guy.
Granny Sean? I don't know any Seans. I do know Sean McLaughlin, aka Jacksepticeye, but that's not Sean, that's Sean.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement.
Yo,
Supervise dim sum
it's
tomorrow?
him. It's
Look at you.
him.
Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
His gaming. True. What is his voice actor? I feel like I've heard it before.
No
Who's his voice
way,
actor?
Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab.
I actually don't know. Hey Siri. Who voices gaming Genshin Impact? Let's see. So Gaming is voiced by. Hold on, it's loading. Okay, it's loading. Gaming. Oh my god, it's not letting me. It's not letting me check. Oh my god, I don't care right now. Gaming is voiced by Caleb Yen. Caleb Yen. Who does Caleb Yen voice? Let's see. Uh, Caleb Yen. Caleb. Oh my god. Caleb Yen. Okay, Caleb Yen. Let's see. TV shows, movies. I just need the full list. Gaming. No way, gaming. You're always gaming. What if you weren't gaming though? What if you stopped gaming? Would you no longer be gaming? Oh, he's in Scott Pilgrim? Oh, that's based. Okay. But that's not what I know him from. Demon Slayer. Oh, he voices the male trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, I hear that. I actually do hear that. I think he might be voiced some of the NPCs in Star Rail as well, because his voice just sounds so familiar. Attack on Titan? Who's he voicing Attack on Titan? Oh, additional voices. Maybe I heard him just in the background of that. Squid Game. Oh wow. Well, this guy's gotten around, hasn't he? Yeah, no, he's really gotten around here with his shows. That's crazy. Genshin, of course. Black Clover. It does a lot of anime stuff. Fire Force. Yeah, a lot of anime stuff. But also, like I said, apparently Squid Game, which that's crazy. Wow. I'm trying to think of what I would. Is there any? I'm just trying to look for things that I would recognize him from. Okay, it might. I honestly might just be Star Rail. I just probably hear him as Callus. I heard that name before. That's why. Because of Kalis. Or because of No, because of Callus. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Hey yo, Gaming's coming from behind. I didn't expect Gaming to come from behind.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Look, you heard it here first. Gaming comes from behind. Oh, well, I like his eyes. They're like a lion.
Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to you and Lauren.
I like how we're talking to him like we know who he is already.
That must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Next time I will let you come from behind.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
No, I'm pretty strong.
Not bad. It's just some kite making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Also, I'm strong.
Kite making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still,
Wait. Why are we talking to him like we already know him? I've never met this guy before in my life.
And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you.
Wait. Oh, because Paimon said. Wait, did Paimon? No, Paimon didn't even say Paimon. He just knew. Wait, I'm so confused now.
Huh? You know us?
Okay, yeah, this makes more sense.
They're probably
Yeah, okay,
waiting
this
for
makes
you
more
on the hill.
sense. This makes more
I've heard
sense.
quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Yeah, no shit.
And please excuse Longjo. Thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Fair
He's
enough.
a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place.
Hey,
Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
no worries. No
So, you're here for Lantern Rite?
worries. Nah, yeah, actually. I'm actually here to see Kuching and Charlotte. You don't know Charlotte, but you do know Kuching. Kuching is my wife, by the way. We're married. I don't know if you knew this, but Kuching and I actually got married. You probably weren't for the wedding. It was just like a friends only thing, and we didn't know each other at the time. No offense. No, nothing against you. We just weren't friends at the time. But so yeah, it was me, her, Ningguang was there. I think Ganyu was there. I don't remember because she's forgettable. Lol, got it. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's just move on.
How did you know that? I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Uh-huh.
Order anything?
Yeah, Paimon's a glutton.
Did you really
I am married to Hu
in
Tao.
front of our new friend?
Of all the people you could marry. Anyway, you know, like, Yolan's right there. I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on. Like, anyway,
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. You need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We're the best
Then let's get going.
around.
If we run into
No
any
one
trouble,
can
you
ever
can count on
bring
me
us
to
down.
protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I don't need your help. I don't need your help protecting me. I have Noelle. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's the event thing. Ilan reminds me of Makima, and I hate Makima. I don't know who Makima is. Do I? I don't think I know who Makima is. Is that the chick from what's her name? What's the fucking game? Is that the chick from Chainsaw Man? Speaking of Hu Tao, I have Hu Tao and Ilan. How does she remind you of? Am I thinking the right person? Okay, it is a chick from Chainsaw Man. How does she remind you of Makima? They look nothing alike, and they have like. Well, I don't know anything about Makima's personality because I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, but well, I guess we're going to the new area.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang
Wait,
in
there's
there.
ducks? Are those real ducks? Hold on, I need to capture ducks. There's something more important. Pause everything. We must capture duck. I missed. I can't capture the duck. What do you mean? What do you mean target can't be captured? Like when you saw her trailer? I can't capture these ducks. That's actually sad. Can I kill them though? Like, can I still kill them? Okay, so I can still kill them. I just can't fucking, for some reason, well, that sucks. Her trailer? What, because of the whole, like, you know, spy on the enemies and then be, like, super badass and kill them? Are you saying you don't like badass women? That's unfortunate. I'm just messing with you. Yes. Oh, you're okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. You don't like badass women? That's quite unfortunate. Bad take. Straight up. What's happening? Oh. Oh my god, there's a lot of mimics. Okay. Okay, look, look,
By
look.
royal decree.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no,
No
no,
rest
no.
for the wicked.
Okay, Oz has it handled.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Anyway. My other wife here, Fischl. My other Electro wife. Um, my Mondstadt wife, we'll call her. So we have my Mondstadt wife, Fischl, my Liyue wife, Kuching, my Inazuma wife, Kokomi, my Sumeru wife, Nilu, and then my Fontaine wife, Charlotte. And then there's Noelle. She's my Geo wife. So she's also from Mondstadt, but I can't have two Mondstadt wives, so I have one Mondstadt wife and one Geo wife. What is this? Hold on, there's like a thing here. I'm sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted, but there's like a thing here, and I want to get the thing. Whatever the thing is, I want the thing. Give me the thing. Can I have the thing? There's a thing here. Where I get the thing? Can I have the thing? Where's the thing? Is the thing up here? Thing's up there. How do I get the thing? Let's get the thing real quick. Why Nilu? I fucking love Nilu. She's gorgeous. She's really pretty. She's very sweet. Um, I love her voice. I love her design. I love her personality. She's a lot of fun to use as well, but that's not important. I love her. I'll take Dia. That's a very popular opinion. Because like everyone loves Dia. I love Nilu. She's very pretty. I love her design. She's the only character where I pulled for her weapon. She has one of the best trailer themes in the entire game. I wish her weapon matched her aesthetically, but it doesn't, which is annoying. But you know, that's fine. She's just gorgeous. Plus, she's a dancer, and you can never go wrong with a dancer.
Wait, get behind
Are
me.
you fucking
I'll
kidding me?
handle this.
You will have to handle it because my team is not built for, like, this is a bloom team. You're like, I can't even trigger blooms. All my reactions are gone. How dare you? Virgin. Okay. Oh my god.
Another test subject.
Ugh. Any happy returns? The character's fun as fuck to use though. Fun as fuck. This character's fun to use. Because he has like the thing where you use this, right? And then you can use your skill over and over and over again, right? You just get to spam it, and it's super fun. Why was I in the air there when I respawned?
The wrong test subject.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
True. Truly. They're just
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this
I
job
can't
needs guards
bloom.
like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there.
That's the one thing you don't want to hear in the bed.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
Well, bro
Have you
beats
ever heard
people
of
up as a
wushu
hobby.
dancing?
I think I heard about it somewhere. Sara's beautiful. Oh yeah, Sara is really hot. Like I like short hair on women. um the skin tight suit is like it's not like actually a suit, but like the how it's like tight around her is like hot, and then like she's got a nice figure. I wish she had more like content though, because she doesn't have a hangout. She barely shows up in quests, and when she does, they like basically only solely focus on her obsession with the Raiden Shogun. When there's like so much more to her character that they could be focusing on.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Well, I've never been to Chunyun Vale
Performers
before,
might be
buddy.
invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
That's because
I'm also well
Yunjin
aware
is
that people in
sexy.
Liyue
I mean, what?
Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So it's not something I do full time.
Hey, I'd be interested just to see what it's like.
Two jobs? How do you have the energy to do
You know, I used to have 2 jobs until like a few weeks ago. I finally
It's not
quit
that
one of my other
tiring.
jobs. One of
You
my
just have to
first.
take a rest.
I finally quit one of my jobs because I was sick of it.
so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Ain't no way bro plays TCG.
Uh,
Cringe.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Bro plays TCG. He's lost all respect. He's lost all my respect. Imagine playing TCG. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to the team I was using. I was going to stay on that team, my Nila Bloom team, but one, I like the mobility that Elon gives, and also just in case it makes me fight shit again, I that team doesn't work when it has a pyro character in it. So Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Wait. Really?
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders
Okay.
are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Skill issue.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
No.
Too hairy.
Oh shit,
Oh,
it's
no,
Fatui. Watch
thanks
out.
So much. Where's Paimon now? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
I fucking
Aw.
hate Paimon,
Would you
dude.
like
I
some
fucking
watermelon
hate
cake?
Paimon. She's
I
so
have some
fucking
lemonade I
annoying.
bought from a store.
Like she actually
Yes,
pisses me
Paimon,
off.
take all you got.
You
How
know,
is
the
she
cake isn't
floating
fair.
while
It'd be
keeping
too
up with
full to get a
us?
proper meal
Like
later.
it doesn't make any sense.
Paimon never gets too
Like she's
full.
basically
Just
floating
like-
and like
Oh,
chasing
just like
after
you
us.
apparently never
No
get
wonder she's so
tired,
tired.
no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks, Gaming. I'm gonna
And
steal all of
here's some
Paimon's
for you
food
too,
and
Uncle
throw her
Boyfriend.
off the boat and
Don't
drown
think I
her.
forgot about you, my friend.
She talks way
Had to
too
set a
much.
good
Yeah,
aside here
she
for ya.
talks way too much, and her personality is fucking terrible. She's also ugly. Her voice is so fucking annoying. I don't know why they decided to make her like have this high pitched terrible voice.
That
I
hit
didn't read what that said.
Paimon thought
I
she
thought
was
I could
going to
pause, and I
starve
forgot
to
I
death
couldn't.
for a minute there.
Gaming seems like a
Yeah,
real
close of a
people
call,
person.
huh?
He can get along with anyone. He treats every
Ah,
person he meets like a
I've
close
been
friend.
eating wintermelon cake ever
He
since
sounds
I
like
was a kid.
Braxophone.
You can buy them from all sorts of places.
Atsu would
Whether it's a
hate
small
Gaming,
vendor
just
on the side of
saying.
the road or a big restaurant in the city. But place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the
Pom
scenery
Pom a
and
better
views, so
mascot. True.
don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay?
But that being said,
Really,
Pom
it
Pom's
won't be
not
a thing.
actually the mascot.
Okay,
March
I
7th
was
is,
just trying to
but
make
March
a joke
7th is
while
also
listening to your
far
chit
better
chat.
than Paimon. Paimon is just the worst. Like Paimon made me
Aw,
appreciate
a fake
fucking
Paimon is a
Navi,
happy Paimon, huh?
and that's saying something.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Can Paimon shut the fuck up anytime she wants? You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you're greeted by a wharf. Oh.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take
Uncle
care of yourself
Bosu.
now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me.
Later, Uncle
This way
Bosu.
is fastest.
I forgot
We'll have
about
to take the
Clorind.
elevator up to the secure transfer
Clorin's
room.
okay. I'd like her. I'd like her design more if she didn't have that stupid hat. Like, I don't like the hat. I think the hat's dumb. Like, it would be fine if it was smaller, but like it's so big, it like covers half her face, and it just looks weird. Take out the hat though, and I actually do really like Clorind. Personality-wise, she's fine. She's, it's pretty basic, but basic in a good way. Yo, Uncle, I'm gonna ride your boat. Let's go. Sheesh. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd the music change? What's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, no, grab on that. Hold on. Alright, this is where it wants us to be, so we'll be here. Alright, are all these gonna be the same shit? No, okay. Oh, the music here is super nice, super serene. What is this, all this Chenyu Adepti? Can I have anything else, please? What the hell is happening? Okay, well, I guess all this shit's just Adepti. Whatever that is. Ooh. I like this. Wait, does this go up in the waterfall? Oh, no, the waterfall goes away. Okay. Wait, does it? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I like that. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the water wheels too? Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Hello, Sai Jinjun. Dogs? Leave. Leave. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. I like Zoink Scoob. Oh, okay. Chest? Chesto? Chesto Presto? Bro, speaking of Primo Gems, I was like, man, I have all these Primo Gems and I've been saving for Albedo or the Farina rerun forever. What's up, Jabbery? Welcome in. I was just about to rant about, so I was saving up my Primo Gems I was like, I'm gonna wait. And I was so tempted, right, to pull for Xian Yun here because her movement, after seeing what her skill can do in the overworld, I'm like, that's so fun. I want to get her, but I want to save my Primo Gems because I've been waiting for an Albedo rerun for the last year and a half, and the developers just won't give us an Albedo rerun for some reason. I'm like, I'm just gonna save everything for an Albedo rerun, but I caved. I did a single 10 pull, fucking got her, and I'm like, god damn it, why does this always happen off stream? I can never pull 5 stars on stream. I always pull them off stream. God, like, I just need to be more patient and just wait and then do my pulls on stream. But I get impatient and I'm like, I want to pull, but I don't feel like doing a whole stream, and it's like, I just need to be patient, you know? Lucky? It's not even lucky. Look, here's the thing, right? I don't know what my pity was. If we look at my history, right? So we have the 5 pull. Oh, I can't even see my fucking cursor. Hold up. So we have the 5 pulls, the 10 pulls that we just did, and then after that, we have, okay. So I pulled for Charlotte. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wait, maybe I had more pity than I thought. Okay. And then past this point, I have no idea. how much pity I have. Because before pulling for Charlotte, I had not pulled on this account for so long that I have literally no idea how much pity I had. Like I could have had I could have been at 90. I don't even know if I was on 50-50 or guaranteed because it had been so long since I pulled before Charlotte that my wish history just stopped existing. Because for some reason, the Genshin developers decided, let's remove people's wish history after like fucking 2 weeks or whatever, like 2 months, like I don't know, after a certain amount of time. See, here's the thing: I could log into Honkai Star Rail right now,
Oh.
and it will show me my wish history all the way back to my very first pull on on both the standard banner and the limited banner. Granted,
Maybe
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
I haven't been.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Granted, 6 months. Yeah, I think so. Granted, I don't know if I've been playing Star Rail for 6 months. When was actually no? Yeah, wait. When was Fushman's banner? How long ago was that? Because I basically like fully committed to playing when Fushman's banner came out. That's when I like got into the game and like played it full time. I did play a bit when Silverwolf's banner was first out. I didn't play for long enough, so I didn't end up getting her. But I did start playing like full time once Fushman's banner was happening. So how long ago was
Oh,
Fushman's banner
well, uh,
in Star Rail?
how should I put it?
It's been a while, right? Like maybe it has been around
Come on,
six
spit it
months.
out!
I don't know.
Do you see that group of people over there?
No. Which one? That one?
Those are my relatives.
All of them?
Wow. You sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
That was just so bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of?
Unless
Unless.
Fushman was in
Oh, did you do
September.
something horrible to
Okay,
them?
so September, October, November, December, January, February. Okay, it's only been about it's been almost 6 months. So I guess I'll find out if Star Rail Pity goes away, like if Star Rail Wish History goes away as well or not. Um, in like a few weeks or so.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing
Because
with
I
my family.
if I go back, I remember, so I pulled and I got to like 70, 80 pity before I started a week after release. That's nice. Yeah, like I said, I I picked up the game a bit when it first came out. Uh, but then I like to do a few pulls for Zila. And then when Silverwolf came out, I think Silverwolf is when I actually like tried to play. Not like super common. Like the beginning of the game was super slow for me. Um, I didn't get Silverwolf, and then after that I stopped playing. But then when Imbibber Lune was coming out, I decided, or like when Imbibber Lune came out, I decided to pick up the game again. And I picked it up again, did a couple wishes, but then I saw that Fushuen was coming next, and I fell in love with her design, and I was like, oh wow, she's really pretty. I'm gonna pull for her instead. Well, I'm gonna pull for Imbibber Lune, and if I don't get him, I'll pull for her. I didn't get him, so I'm like, okay. Now I have like basically I can just go till I get Fushuen. And I kept pulling probably like 70, 80 or so pity. I got a 5-star and I was really excited, and it was Himiko. And then I wanted to cry. And then the very next 10 pull I did was Fushuen. The very next 10 pull, first pull of the 10 pull was Fushuen. And I was so happy. I was so happy. It's insane how lucky I've been in Star Rail now that I think about it. Because I got zero. She was at zero pity, by the way. Because Himiko was was the last pull in the 10 pull. So after that, I was at zero pity. So Fushuen was literally zero pity. Zero pity Fushuen. Same thing happened to you with Runmei. That's awesome. So zero pity Fushuen, and then pulling for Topaz, I probably got to about 60. So Topaz wasn't early. I was at like 60 pity. But I did win it was like, semi early, and I got to Topaz. But Zila, I had to go all the way to pity just to lose to Himiko again, and then go all the way to pity again to get Zila. So that's where I lost all my luck there. That's where all my bad luck came from. But then Silverwolf ended up being the luckiest I'd ever been. I got her back to back, two 50-50 wins in a row, 13 pulls, E1 Silverwolf, which was really exciting. And then I got Ruan May in like 50 pity or so, 50 or 60, also a 50-50 win. Overall, I've been fairly lucky. Like, obviously, I had the hiccup with Zila, but other than the Zila rerun incident, my Star Rail luck has been fucking nuts. I have not lost a 50-50 other than the first one, which I immediately got compensated for, and then the Zila one. Every other character I've won 50-50 on. And in a couple weeks, I'm going to be pulling for Sparkle. We'll see if I win the 50-50 or if I'll get Hema. If I get Hemicode again, I don't fucking know what I'll do. I'll be so upset.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
I'm saying if I lose 50-50 to anyone, I hope it's Bronya, because well, Bronya's good, right? Monoquantum. Yeah, that's why I'm pulling for Sparkle. Also, she's hot.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now
I'm
we've
going
got a
for
job to do.
E2 S1 Acheron. That's a tall ask. To sneak past your fucking wait. We're sneaking.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Oh shit, we're supposed to be following. Hold on.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Ain't no way. Gramps? Did that say game? I thought that said Gomming. Hold on, I wanna. Gomming's Gramps, Gomming's Granny. What about these
Stick
guys?
close, traveler.
I wanna see what these guys' names are. Hold on.
We've been spotted.
Huh? What do you mean? Who spotted us? It's Gomming! With a cry of Gomming's name, the relatives began surrounding you from all directions. Oh, wait, really?
Gumming, when did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight.
Wait,
How long are you planning on staying this time?
is there actually something for, like, passing them?
It sounds tough. You should visit home more often.
The last time I spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking about you. He seems worried. Causing trouble again, are you?
That guy's a nice voice.
Well,
Oh, this is actually like a cutscene. After much talking, you finally extricate yourselves from the circle of Gomming's relatives. Wait, it just continues on with the story? No way, it just continues on with the story. What? No way. Wait. Oh, no. But I want to know what happens if they catch you. Okay, at the end, I'm gonna go onto the other account. I'm gonna skip through to this part and see what happens if there's actually something for them not catching you or if that's scripted. Because that seems like, right? Like, I don't know.
That was terrifying. Even Paimon couldn't get in.
sorry. They mean well. It's just. I don't want to talk about it. Let's get these things delivered first.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
Hey, Uncle
I didn't
Joker.
know that would be a thing. I thought it would
Friends
just
will
restart the
travel on
quest.
Pirate.
That's usually what happens
They
in
came
those
to deliver some goods
situations.
with me. So I guess I'll go
Hello,
ahead and
Uncle.
take these over to Uncle Yongzan then.
He calls everyone uncle. It's so funny.
Thanks for your hard work.
The fact that he calls everyone uncle is hilarious.
Please take a seat and
I
rest
think
for
I
a
gotta
moment.
go.
Prepare some tea.
Deciding how many wishes you have for Sparkle.
Way.
I don't
No
remember.
harm
I'll have
in
to
taking a
check.
load
It's
off for a
probably
bit.
I think it's only
Plus,
like
I know the Secure
90.
Transport Agency has some great Songla tea stashed around here
But
somewhere.
but
I promise
but
you, one sip and you'll
I'm
be hooked.
still sitting on a mountain of quests that give Jades, like all the companion quests and stuff. I haven't done Pure Fiction or um, Forgotten Hall this rotation, so I can do those and get some more Jades. And I've been slacking a lot on my simulated universe as well. That doesn't give as many wishes, but I could do the Swarm and the other thing, whatever the other part of. I haven't done those yet, so there's a lot of Jades waiting for me with those as well, the Swarm and the other simulated universe mode. Stream was nice, thank you. I'm glad I was able to entertain.
Anyway,
That's all I'm here
just
for.
sit down and relax, Uncle Jurgoi. Who would I
As
be
much
if
as I want to
just sat
grind
here
Star
and let
Rail,
you go through all
can't.
this stuff?
Yeah.
Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, traveler?
Dude, it's
You know,
honestly
Paimon
crazy.
prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Ooh, dim sum, nice. It's actually crazy to me how much, like when I think about it, just how much endgame there is in Star Rail compared to Genshin. And like, yeah, the Swarm and the other new Simulated Universe thing, like those are like a one and done kind of thing. But like the Pure Fiction resets every 2 weeks, and the Forgotten Hall resets every 2 weeks, like Spiral Abyss. But like unlike Spiral Abyss, there's two of them. There's two different modes, but then also Simulated Universe is thrown in there. It gets reset as well. So like it just feels like there's just so much more endgame. And it makes me wonder, like, why do the Genshin developers not like? Why are they so against adding endgame? Like, why are they so anti endgame? If my phone only didn't break. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Like it's I just like why why are the Genshin devs so against having more endgame content? And why do they have to come up with petty, dumb, lame excuses like, oh, another mode like Abyss would add anxiety? That, firstly, if players are getting anxiety from Spiral Abyss, then they shouldn't be doing Spiral Abyss. No one is forcing you to do Spiral Abyss. It's a video game. If you don't want to do something, just don't do it. There's nothing locked behind Spiral Abyss except a few Primo Gems. And if you're that concerned about getting a few Primo Gems, you have an addiction and you need help. It's as simple as that. Like, if you're so worried about losing out on the Primo Gems from Spiral Abyss that you're going to do it even if you don't enjoy it, that's you. Like, there's a lot of Primo Gems locked behind the freaking TCG, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go do the TCG to get those Primo Gems. I don't enjoy the TCG, so I don't do it. If I did do it, I would probably also get anxiety, which is why I don't do it. So these people are like, "Oh, it's causing me anxiety and that's why I don't like it." Yeah, just don't fucking do it then. Just you don't have to do it. No one's forcing you to. I hate TCG. I fucking hate it, man. Card games are just so lame. Like I don't understand why people can enjoy them. Like I can kind of get behind like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, cuz there's like and like even like the Pokemon game that no one plays, the Pokemon card game, cuz like there's strategy, right? It's not just roll dice and hope you get the right elements. No, you actually like there's strategy in the game. You have like your cards that give you like more mana so you can do attacks, and ones that do like change the terrain and make things super fun. And there's the only RNG is with like which card's going to be next in your deck, but you can it's really easy to like plan around that. But in Genshin, you also have to deal like with the Genshin TCG, you also have to deal with the dice rolls. And if you get bad dice rolls, then you've basically just lost because one bad dice roll, and if your opponent gets a really good dice roll, they can just sweep you in one round. It's so easy to just be swept. And yeah, like that can cause an adrenaline rush if you happen to get super lucky. But also if the dice just didn't exist, you could get adrenaline rush through other strategies that feel like they're more in your control. That's my take on it, at least. The only card game I really like is Uno. Dude, Uno's based. Uno's so based. Alright, what is happening? Oh yeah, dim sum. No one cares what you like, Paimon. You have nothing. You like everything because you're disgusting. 2 seconds.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulon Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy.
Dude, Lumine's cute.
You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr.
Boo Boo.
Then traveled through the night to deliver it.
Lumine is cute. Wish she talks more. True. Fucking hell, man. Look, okay, I'm happy I chose Lumine because I hate Ether. I think he's fucking ugly. But it really upsets me that when the Abyss sibling is like on screen, they have a bunch of talking lines, but your fucking Traveler doesn't have any talking lines and just like silence. Because not only does it make the moments between the two like very boring and just not feel good, boo boo bear, but also it makes me wish that Ether was Lumine. Like which makes me wish that I chose an Ether so that Lumine could be the best sibling, just so I could hear more of Lumine's voice. The fact that the fucking Abyss sibling has more speaking lines than the Traveler, despite the Traveler having way more screen time, is just pathetic, man. Like, it's fine if you want your protagonist to be silent, but at least make them speak when it matters. And having them be completely silent when we're literally talking to our sibling is not good writing. I fucking hate Ether, so I ain't going back. Yeah, dude, I fucking despise. Look, look, no hate to Zach Aguilar, awesome guy, love him to death. But Ether, I hate Ether. I fucking hate Ether. Okay, his voice, like I said, no hate to Zach. Zach's awesome and he's a very talented voice actor. But I don't like the way Ether sounds. I also hate the way Ether looks. I think he has one of the worst designs in the entire game. He is ugly as fuck. He is down there with like Yoimiya and Diona for me. Like, he is probably the ugliest male character in my opinion. No, he is. He's the ugliest male character by far. And even Bennett has better drip than Ether. Um, but like, yeah, no, I fucking hate Ether. I would never go back. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had the choice to change to Ether, I wouldn't. I love Lumine way too much. She's just too essential to me and my Genshin experience. I have Lumine as my protagonist on both of my accounts, and if I ever decide I want to do another account, like let's say I want to do like a challenge account, because I thought about that before, I would still choose Lumine every single time. Yoimiya isn't that ugly. I don't know why, but Yoimiya just I hate her, and Yoimiya's design for me just really just disgusts me. I don't know, like I can't specify what it is about the design because the entire thing just causes a visceral reaction. Is that the right word? I think it is. Where I want, like, I look when I see Yoimiya, I actually want to throw up. Like, it actually makes me feel like I'm going to throw up. She has chest though. Look, there are other characters that have chest that are way less ugly and also way less annoying. Yoimiya is fucking annoying. Like Noelle and Kuching in her skin in her alt because she shows a lot of chest there. But even just normally, she's very big. And Lumine, who has a lot of cleavage. Noelle, yes, Noelle. Noelle has the biggest chest size of all the medium models. She has the biggest breasts. Fun fact.
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
It's hidden behind the armor. It's not though. It's not.
I mean,
It's not.
there is his dad.
It's not. It's
I
not.
didn't ask anyone else.
Sorry, I'm getting a little
Uncle Flem
distracted.
says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's
Dude,
great
Gaming's
making
awesome.
materials
For
that
real?
could be
Yeah.
for a kid. I'm
Wait,
sure
do you
the
not know
sender gets it
this?
delivered before Lantern Rite.
I think it's
Oh,
time to go
by the
check
way,
my Noelle.
Here, have some tea.
She's showing a good amount of cleavage.
All right then, deliver it if you want to.
Because that's all you care about. Noelle's
Are you
definitely got
free in
it.
2 days? How about we grab some
She
dim
also
sum
has
for
some
free
crazy
at
jiggle
James?
physics.
My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
After I got Navi on my ult, I barely use Noelle.
Think of this as a thank you
It's
for
funny.
her.
That's funny because
Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Noelle and Navia have very different teams and also serve different roles, right? So no Navia, she's attack scaling, and her teams, she really wants to have crystallize. So you use her with like Shungling, Xingqiu, Bennett, Fischl, any of those. I think and then like you usually do want another Geo character with her though, just to battery her because she has energy problems. So like use her with like a Zhongli or Ningguang or even Geo Traveler or Albedo. Just any of those are really good batteries for her. Um, and then for the other two, you could do like Bennett. Like she basically needs Bennett, and then people usually use Xiangling because she's really good with Bennett and provides a lot of crystallized shields for Navia. But with Noelle, well, she has two play styles. There's her hyper carry team where you use her with Goro. Um, you don't really like Albedo. That is a terrible opinion. How dare you? No, to each their own. I love Albedo. I think he's super cool. He's got a great personality. He has an amazing design. He has some of the best lore in the entire game by far. Like I think the reason why is because because you said or was it you who said you started in, or no, it was Newbie who said he started in Yaimiko. When did you start playing Genshin, Jabbery? Because honestly, I probably like got to check up on his lore and stuff. Yeah, when did you start playing Genshin? Because there have been back in the day there were two Dragon Spine related events that had a lot of lore for Albedo and made him go from like a character who's like, okay, he's kind of there to like, wow, this guy is like super awesome. 8 months ago, okay, yeah, so you definitely weren't there. So 1.3 and 2.3 both had dragon spine related story events that to this day I still believe the quests themselves should have been like permanent quests. I don't know why they decided that those quests have to be event only because it's stupid. um, but those were really good quests that added a lot of like depth to Albedo's character and made him into a really awesome guy. But unfortunately, because those fucking quests don't exist anymore, because the Genshin team is stupid and decided that all event quests have to go away after the events end, that it made him like that people just don't like newer players just don't know about his story. But he's crazy. He's got a lot of crazy lore behind him. Um, I mean, he's not even a real like human. Why don't they add back events? No, like it would be so easy for them to just because all the data is still in the game. It's not like they took it out. It's still there. It would be easy for them to just add the quests, not even the events themselves, just the quests back into the game. Like they can keep out all the event bullshit, like the mini games and stuff, but just add the quests back to the game. You don't need to add anything else. Just put the quests back in. I would love to experience the first part of the Dragon's Quest stuff with Albedo. I would love to experience the quest with Fischl, Mona, Scaramouche. Granted, that one wouldn't make sense now that I've gotten to the point where Scaramouche isn't evil anymore, but still, um, would like to experience that one. Albedo's cloak is kind of cool. Yes, it is. He's super cool. There was like an event with D-Luke learning about his past, which was pretty cool. There's obviously the summer, like the Golden Apple quest, which the second one was amazing because there was a lot of backstory for Kazuha, for Shin Yan, for Mona, and of course my girl Fischl had a lot of character development in that event quest, which is stupid that they never brought that back. Like they never kept that around. Um, Fischl needs a hangout quest. Anyway, I'm getting off topic here. Uh,
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
what were we talking about? Right, Navia and Noelle. So yeah, so no, Navia she's just a damage dealer, right? You use her with attack scalars. You put her you pu- or you sorry, so you scales with attack. You give her some buffs. You use a Geo battery with her, and then you put her on a team with Bennett, and then another character who can create crystallizes, which a lot of people go for Xiangling because Xiangling and Bennett are just a very strong combo together. Um, and then Xiangling will of course give a lot of crystallizes for Navia. Noelle, you can do hyper carry with her, run her with Goro, a third Geo unit, and you could do a fourth Geo unit, or you could do Bennett, or you could do Fischl, you could do Xingqiu, you could do whatever. I like to do Fischl personally because I don't have Albedo. I'd put Albedo there if I did. Um, And her thing is just she's basically like in place of Ito, but like not doing as much raw damage as Ito in that team, but giving the comfort of shields and healing, so you don't actually have to use Zhongli if you don't want to use Zhongli. You can use Yunjin instead, which Yunjin is actually really good for Noelle because Noelle does normal attacks. But with Farina, Noelle actually has a whole new playstyle that is unique to, not entirely unique to her. Well, yeah, it is unique to her because she's a Geo healer and she's the only Geo healer in the game. With the way her burst, like with the way it works, is that when her shield is up and you hit people, she heals the team. She gives a team heal, and at C1, when her burst and skill are both active, she'll heal every single hit instead of percent chance like it is normally. So what you would do is you have Farina who drains your HP, Noelle who heals your HP, and that's creating a lot of stacks for Farina's fanfare on her burst. So you use Farina Noelle with any two off-field damage dealers. When Noelle, of course, will create crystallized charges or crystallized shards, which with the 4-piece archaic Petra set, when you create a crystallized shard, the element that was used for the crystallize will have an elemental damage boost. It's like a 30%, 25, 30%, something like that damage boost, or is it 35%? It's a lot. A noticeable damage boost to that element. So what you would do is you'd use Noelle with like Farina, Yelan, Xingqiu, or Farina, Yelan, Fischl, and you would get those crystallized reactions, and that would boost the damage of Farina and Yelan and Xingqiu, or Farina, Yelan, and Fischl, to make them do even more damage than they're already doing from getting the Farina buffs. And of course, because of Farina's fanfare, draining HP, Noelle healing HP are getting even more damage from Farina, and so Noelle's doing a lot of damage, and your off-fielders are doing a lot of damage, and Farina's doing a lot of damage. Now, it's not the best Farina team. It's not not even close, but it is a really, really good team, and it's definitely a team that makes Noelle stand out because she's the only Geo character who can pull that off. Because there's no other Geo characters who can heal your whole party just like for free like that, you know? So it actually makes Noelle really good. Anyway, now that I've gone on about that. And it's funny. Okay, sorry. I just remembered. Going back to the hyper carry team, thanks to Farina, Noelle is actually better than Ito as a hyper carry as well, because of the fact that no Zhongli means that you can put Farina into your 4th slot and have Farina boosting Noelle's damage and Noelle boosting her own damage, to the point where Noelle, even like on a hyper carry mono Geo team, is still she's just better. She just completely outclasses Ito now, which is really funny because Ito's like supposed to be 5-star Noelle, but he's just not as good as her because he can't use Farina properly, like she can. He just can't use Farina.
All right.
At least
Come on.
not without
See
sacrificing
you in
one
2
of
days.
his
Oh,
other
Paimon,
slots,
make sure not to eat too
because
much
Noelle's
before
the
you
only
go.
good Geo
Don't
healer.
say I didn't warn you.
Noelle's the only Geo healer. So, yeah.
She's just gonna have
Sorry.
to show him how much she can
A
really
little bit of rambling, a little bit of yapping.
Anyway, is Garmin's family situation really that complicated?
Let's get back to the quest.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he
Anywho.
already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Yeah, you do.
We seem to
Yeah, I
be
do.
around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
I don't know about that. I'm hundreds of years old.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Sure, I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say,
Ain't
"We
no way.
provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt
Shut
to
the hell up,
advertise our
Paimon.
services, right?
I can certainly arrange that.
She's not
Is there
funny.
anything
You're not
else you
funny,
want to say?
Paimon.
Wait,
No.
Paimon was just joking. But
Now Paimon's the
if
one
you're going
yapping.
to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Paimon needs to quit yapping.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Bro,
Would
the
you
only
like some more
thing
tea?
Gaming's gonna be rubbing on me is his cop. No, I'm just kidding.
No thanks. We came all
Unless.
this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites
That was, I don't know where that came from. I really don't know where that came from. Hey, yo! I don't know where that came from. No.
Let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
I sent a picture of Gaming to my friends who don't play Genshin. One of them immediately said Smash, and the other put like the up arrow saying like, also Smash, but without actually saying it. And I was like, bruh, caught you in 4K.
Take it easy.
And I was like, wow. Like, what is with these guys?
What are you doing here?
Oh my god. What is she doing here? She's not wearing a bra. Also, her entire back is exposed. That is too much. Cover it up, Hoyoverse. Chinese government's gonna be mad at you for that one.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
I am always displeased to be in your presence. Oh my god, it's Cloud Retainer, one of the mighty and illuminated Adepti who has long lived at the top Mount Aokang, now walks amongst mortals among us under the name Xian Yun. Xian Yun is passionate about culinary delicacies and delights in delving into mechanisms and engineering. Though she claims not to enjoy social interaction, she has extensive connections. Alas, it is rather unlikely that normal folk interacting with her would ever link this jocular and enthusiastic woman with the legendary Adeptus who would marshal the winds to deliver the clouds.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing
Illuminated
or two
bird,
about how to
true.
respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something?
Ain't no way. Paimon, that's so fucking rude. Why would you say that? That's so mean. Booba?
Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Shoplifting. Oh, sorry, shopping.
And what of it? The Qixing's
Hey, don't look at me
decision
like
to
that.
integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Don't look at me like that.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Well, that's what Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver said. Oh, I was just saying that as a joke, but you're actually just reporting them. You're actually snitching on them. That's crazy. Have you seen the memes with her and Zhongli? No.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you. Tianyin?
Tianyin? Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Wait, she actually forgot about them?
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again.
The fact that
One
she
is
talks like
reminded that
this.
certain purchases have yet to be made.
The fact that despite her living in the humans now, she still like excuse me, instead of saying I and me, she still says one and once. What are your thoughts on the Archons being virgins? Is that canon? Where'd you get this information? Are we sure that that's true? Because I mean, have you seen Zhongli? That dude looks like he gets around. I'm just saying, like. But no, it makes sense. It does. Like, they're gods. It makes sense.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs
Like,
this
they don't
task.
have time.
It'll be but a moment.
They don't have the time, nor are they like really in the position to be like looking for romantic partners. But I will say Zhongli actually did have a relationship with Guizhong. Guizhong and Zhongli were a canon couple at one point. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's very heavily implied that Guizhong and Zhongli were Rex Lapis rather. That Guizhong and Rex Lapis at one point were a couple. And if you actually really think about it, it makes sense because what her Guizhong, right? Zhong, Gui, Zhong Gui, Zhong Li, Guizhong, Zhong Gui. Like, very clearly, he based his human name off of her. And then like with some of the text and like the artifacts and the like in-game books and like the archive and stuff, there are many things that hint at Rex Lapis and Guizhong having been in a relationship. And if that's the case, then that means that Zhongli and Guizhong probably, got a little busy. I'm just saying they probably got a little busy. I mean, if you have a woman that beautiful in front of you, like, have you seen Guizhong before? She is so gorgeous. If you have a woman that gorgeous in your arms, you are going all the way because that is the least that she deserves. Who's the child? Magu Kenki. And then Magu Kenki made Shao. True. Because Magu Kenki is Shao's senpai. How to spell her name? Guizhong? Okay, I was gonna type it out on the screen, but I can't actually type it on the screen. Guizhong. There we go. Guizhong. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening to a single thing Cloudretainer was saying. Straight up, like I was not listening. I'll leave the stuff watching to you, loser. Alright, I'm never coming back. Paimon, why'd you turn into a robot? Were you that mad? Damn, I didn't realize she was that mad.
Sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back.
Bro is actually stalking her. That chick, she is really pretty. Yes, I know, she's so fucking pretty, dude. I love her so much.
Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Yeah, no, she was Zhongli's beloved. But unfortunately, she during one of the wars, during the Conria War to protect Liyue and all the nations, she sacrificed her life to help everyone, but then got turned to stone. And it was really sad. It was a really sad story. And that's why, because she's stone and she's not actually like, her body still exists, it's just in stone, which means that in the next Lantern Rite next year, we, with Cloud Retainer and Madame Ping, are going to go to where she is and we're going to figure out how to revive her and unstone her so that she's alive again. And then we're going to she's going to be playable, and next Lantern Rite, she'll be in the 5.5 Lantern Rite, she'll be playable. True. I like seeing others suffer, but I hate suffering. That's sus. That's a bit sus. I think you need help, just saying.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
Oh, she said Morax.
Then
interesting.
4 shall suffice.
Instead of Rex Lapis, she called him Morax.
Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Rather expensive.
She's over here having Zhongli issues. Leave me alone. No, I'm just...
And one's disciples,
Okay. Pause everything for a minute. Okay. Hold on. Let's just pause everything for a minute. Because because if you're serious, like if that was a serious comment, that actually is very concerning and probably is something that you should talk to some like a therapist about, right? Cuz it's definitely not normal to enjoy watching other people suffer. So if that actually was like a genuine like honest statement, you probably should talk to someone. And I'm not saying you're like a bad person or something because of that. Like I'm not trying to say like, oh, you're horrible or whatever. Like I'm sure you're fine, but like there's definitely something wrong if that statement is true. Like just being completely honest with you. All right, no jokes here. Okay. Uh now that I've established that, let's get back to the fun festive activities. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, Lumine went and got milk and never came back to Paimon. Honestly, if I were Lumine, that's what I would do. I would just say, hey, Paimon, I'm going to get the milk, and then just leave her and never come back. I fucking hate Paimon so much. In fact, if I were Lumine, I would grab Paimon, shove her in the water, and literally drown her. Like, I'm at that point. I am at that point.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do.
Why y'all hate
I'll even
Paimon
shave
so
a
much?
little
Bro,
extra off the price
okay.
for you.
Do I need to explain why I hate Paimon so much? It's not very hard to understand. She's loud and her voice is annoying, way too high pitched all the time. She talks way too much. Her personality is terrible. She's always like they always make her talk at like the worst times. Like literally anytime anything like tense is happening and then she speaks, all the immersion is just gone. She takes all immersion out of the story and makes any tense moment no longer tense, and thus ruining all this is like all the moments in Genshin that should be like climactic are just no longer climactic anymore because of her. She's comic relief at the worst times. Like they'll put her and giving like she's like, oh, she's gonna say something that's supposed to be a funny joke. It's never funny. Nothing she ever says is funny. There's like maybe once in a blue moon she'll say something genuinely funny, but 99 out of 100 times she's not funny when she's trying when like they're clearly trying to make her seem funny and she's just not. uh She's rude to literally almost everyone for no fucking reason whatsoever. Uh, she's too much of a greedy, gluttonous thing, and she never changes. She never goes through any character development whatsoever. So she's always the exact same, and it just gets so aggravating. And then lastly, she's just ugly. She has a terrible design. Like I don't know what else to tell you. Like there's literally nothing to like about Paimon. She exists to be hated.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
She's cute. She's not.
I see
She's not cute. There's what's cute about her? Tell me. If you can give me okay, if you can actually genuinely explain to me what about her you find cute, then I'll agree to disagree. But if you can't give me an actual genuine reason as to why you think she's cute, then I'm not going to take that opinion seriously.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should
Oh.
said amusement be derived?
Oh, she said me instead of one.
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just
Bro
a
wants
moment, I
Bro
can
wants
bring one out and
Shenyun
give
to
you a
play with his
demonstration.
things. Oh, now he's gonna give her a demonstration? This guy's a bit sus, not gonna lie. He's giving her a demonstration of
There
his
is no need for
things.
that.
Mademoiselle.
She's definitely a bit embarrassed about it. I would be
Give
too.
me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Oh, she definitely knows we're spying
The
on her.
instruction manual is
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this,
Scandal.
a child's plaything no less, would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Oh god, okay. We actually have something? Okay. Let's see. Her eyes, that's the thing that got me attached to Paimon. After learning her personality and stuff, the thing I find cutest is the way she's always staying with a traveler, even though I'm pretty sure she almost died doing that shit.
Oh, Shenyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Her eyes, really?
Naturally, one may not delight in social interactions.
That's it?
But that does not mean one
Her
lacks
eyes.
faculties.
You know, every character has good eyes in this game. It's like not special.
And you too?
Voice,
Are
yeah,
you
she's
not here
fucking
to purchase things?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elon
I mean,
but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
I guess they do kind of have like a star, like they literally look like the night sky, like they have like there's like little stars in them if you look in the irises, but like other than that detail, there's just nothing there to like. It doesn't help that it looks like she's wearing a diaper.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
Like the night. No, that's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Night sky is really pretty. But honestly, I didn't even like until you told me that just now. I literally did not even realize that there was like the night that you could see the night sky in Paimon's eyes, because I didn't care to look. Because why would I? The rest of her design is ugly. Definitely needs a new outfit. She needs a new everything except the eyes. Eyes are fine, but like, just give her a new everything else.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus one will be organizing a kite-making workshop.
Actually, you know what? Just remove
personal
Paimon from the
instruction
game
in this art
entirely.
form.
Just remove her from the game. She's not needed.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
So, person I don't know, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo. Who the fuck is Shuyu?
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Shingyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
No, yes.
You speak of those equipped with the
See, here's the
mechanical
thing.
lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Half of the time Paimon talks, it could just be our character talking instead, and then the other half of the time she's talking, there could just be no one talking, and just take that out, because half of the reason, like literally the majority of the reason why Genshin has so much dialogue bloat and why there's so much unnecessary and pointless, just useless dialogue that doesn't actually help and add to the story in any meaningful way, is because of Paimon. Because Paimon makes these pointless comments to try and be funny or sound like funny or whatever. I don't know what they're trying to, like, what their goal is with Paimon, if they're trying to make her funny or something. But whatever it is, it's not working. It just makes like everyone upset, makes them annoyed by her because she's not funny. There's nothing like, and so anytime Paimon speaks, it could either be a different character speaking or no one speaking at all. And then at that point, why is she even there? What purpose does she serve? And that's why I'm really, really hoping that Paimon turns out to be the main villain of the game, or at least related to the big villain of the game, because otherwise her existence was completely meaningless and just served to upset all the players. The people who like Paimon, like all the things about her, because I mean, you just like her eyes. So you can say I like her eyes, but you don't like the rest of her. So overall, you probably wouldn't say you like Paimon, right? But people say like, "Oh, I do like Paimon. She's like cute and she's funny." It's like, no, you don't actually think that. You're just saying that because you don't want to say anything negative about your precious Genshin, which is annoying. I hate people who are overly positive and force positivity and try to act like everything's perfect when it's not. There are many things wrong with the game, and Paimon is one of them. The majority of players hate Paimon, and the fact that she's like not been removed or toned down or any of that sort just shows that the Genshin team does not care to please its players at all.
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants
What
it the
is
lightness
happening?
of weight to ascend into the sky.
Girl
and
is
the
yapping,
ability
dog.
to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
Girl is yapping over here.
Sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
I mean, if you stop yapping.
Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Sure.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want to go
Mid.
with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
True. She kind of is just built different in that way. See what I mean?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Wait.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device. More like fluting tooting device.
She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
Thingamabobs.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out.
It's not the only thing inside that's bursting out. Not in you. Not in, like... You know, speaking of in stuff inside almost bursting out Paimon, when I was with Kuching the other day.
All Paimon's saying is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
She can't. No, it's too late for that comment. Giuseppe, shut it.
We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
She's not my elder. I would never in my life call Shen Yun an elder. I'm just saying. You know, you're sexual when it comes to some of these characters. Hey, look, all I'm saying is, when your wife is this pretty, how can you not be sexual? That's all I gotta say. All right. Anyway, you said you like Hu Tao, right? So I'm gonna keep you on Hu. Are you the one you said you liked Hu Tao, right? Or was that that was Newbie, wasn't it? I'm getting confused. One of you said Hu Tao was your. Was it? No, wait. It might have been Newbie. Oh, it was Newbie who said they're married to Hu Tao. Anyways, Fu Tao's cute. Fu Tao. Whoa, Fu. All right, so I'm gonna leave us on Fischl because Fischl best. No, I was kidding. We'll leave you on Yelan because if Yelan roll, okay, so Yelan's gonna do her dice roll, right? If she rolls a 6 while I'm gone, leave a like on the stream, okay? So I will be back. I'm gonna go get a water and some medicine, so I'll be right back.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
All right, I have returned. Did Yalan roll a 6? Let's find out. I don't think she did, but that's okay. Oh wait, she's doing it. Okay, if she rolls a 6 here, you have to like the stream. Damn it, the 2. Okay, well we tried at least. What's going on? Oh yeah, so this. We have the quest though. Wait till the point of time 2 days later. Okay, so chat. Do we do the mini games now, or do we wait until after the event? Because we could do them now, right? Or we could wait until after. Okay. So I'm gonna give you a like. Thank you. But what do you think, chat? Do we do the event? Do we do the event mini games now or later? Now? All right. So which one do we want to start with? Do we want to do this one with Yao Yao and Shengling? Do we want to do this one with Gaming or this one with Xian Yun? I don't know what any of them are. And they probably don't actually involve the characters. They're probably just like the pictures being used. I'm gonna say I really like Shengling. She's very cute. And Yao Yao's cute too. But obviously Yao Yao's a child. And so she's more of a little sister to me. Or a daughter. I'd probably adopt Hu Tao. I mean, Hu Tao, what? I'd probably adopt Yao Yao. The one with Gaming, because you're probably going to hate it. You think I'm going to hate Gaming? Dude, I love gaming. Gaming's awesome. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, let's do some gaming. Gaming with Gaming. That sounds like a good dude. They should totally make a Gaming hangout and call it game and have a quest on there called Gaming with Gaming. Yo, happy Lantern Rite, dudettes. Yo, dudettes, because we're both women. You wouldn't have to be big shots. Yo, we are big shots, bro. And now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Little Deltarune reference for you. So you're married to Kuching. Dude, Kuching, look, I started playing Genshin because of Kuching. I was telling Newbie this earlier. Or I was saying this earlier today in chat, but I literally started playing Genshin because of Kuching. So when I heard about Genshin, I'd known about it for a while. Point Crow made a video on Genshin where he just kind of compared it to Breath of the Wild, and kind of it wasn't the greatest. It kind of gave the game a bad rap, but a lot of people were calling it again a Breath of the Wild clone by that point anyway. His video didn't help, but anyway, I saw it as just a Breath of the Wild clone. But then I actually started to learn more about it. I'm like, okay, it is kind of different from Breath of the Wild, but still, like, I don't really know if I want to play it because I'm not like I don't. I was already playing Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't want to play any more gacha games, so I'm trying to stay away from it. People had shown me I'd seen Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Ganyu, Hu Tao, Sucrose, who else? Fucking who else? Maybe Zhongli, Venti. So I'd seen a bunch of characters from Genshin before, and I wasn't really like I was still like I'm not really too interested. It's like it looks the characters are okay, like some of them look good, and the art style is super nice, but I'm still not trying to get into it. All that changed when I saw Kuching. In one of the servers I was in, someone sent some Kuching fan art in one of the channels, and I was like, "What the fuck? This character is gorgeous. Who is this?" And they're like, "Oh, that's Kuching from Genshin Impact." And I looked her up, and I saw what she looked like in game, and I was like, "Oh my god, I need her. I am going to like." Before that moment, I was like, "I'm not going to play Genshin," but after seeing her, at that moment, I told myself, I'm going to play Genshin, and I'm going to get this character no matter what it takes. And it, I still waited a few months before I actually committed to playing because I had a lot of stuff I was doing. I was very busy, but I finally found the time to actually play the game. Yeah, it was love at first sight, and it was fate. I mean, honestly, like um, I started playing in 2.0 at towards the end of it. It was like the Yoimiya banner. I didn't care for Yoimiya even back then. Um, but I really wanted Kuching. I spent several hundred Primo Gems on the standard banner because I thought that would give me the highest chance of getting Kuching. I learned that wasn't the case, and I really regret having done that. But what's done is done, and I can't go back and change that. Um, and it took me um, until version. When was Yelan? Was it Yelan? No, it was Shenhe. 2.4 is when I finally got Kuching for the first time. Was it 2.4? No, wait. Shit. No, it wasn't. I lost Shenhe to Chi-Chi. When did I get Kuching? Right. I was pulling for Yelan, I think. Yeah, I was pulling for Yelan and I lost to Kuching. I don't think I'd ever been more happy to lose a 50-50 before. Because at that point in my at that point I would much rather have had I would have like at that point I would have I would prefer to have Kuching over Elon. The reason I started playing Genshin was because I really wanted to try the game, and two because of Dia. I didn't Dia never really spoke to me. She has a good design, and I'm not gonna say she has a bad it's not I'm not thinking I don't think she's a bad designer or anything. It's just a good design. It's a very solid design. It's just for me, it never really spoke to me. I've never really been into that archetype of character. um, but when it comes to Sumeru, it was Nilu who stole my heart. Um, as soon as I saw her, I was like, "Holy shit! This is one of the prettiest characters I've ever seen in this game." Granted, not the prettiest because that title still goes to Kuching. Um, anyway, so yeah, Kuching was the whole reason I started Genshin, and I am literally only still playing this game now because of Kuching. The only reason I'm even doing Lantern Rite is because I saw that Kuching actually was in it with Charlotte, and I like both of those characters so much. Everyone has their different tastes. Yep. Okay, I'm not even listening to what's saying. Yeah, that's right. We're the cream of the crop. All right, I'm not gonna read all this. I don't feel like it. So he's talking about lifting. Yo, are we doing some lifting? Wushu dance. Is this the parkour one? Because the parkour one's actually super easy. Ooh. Put on your dancing shoes. Oh, we're dancing? Wait, is this a rhythm game? I love rhythm games. Yo, I am the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. My grandma playing that sound right now. Wait, your grandpa is listening to Dancing Queen from the hit musical Mamma Mia? That's crazy. Lead this way. The duet of legendary deeds. Step right up. You know what? That only works if you're Lumine. You're in line with it. That's funny. That's actually really funny. No, but what was I saying? Lumine says Dancing Queen, which is base, but that means if you're Ether, it says Ether Dancing King, which is cringe because that's not a real thing. Dancing Queen is at least a reference, so that's good. That's why Lumine is. See, this is why Lumine is actually the canon protagonist of Genshin Impact, because then when you're Lumine, it says that you're the Dancing Queen, which is a reference, right? It's a reference to Mamma Mia. But if you're Ether, you don't get that reference because there's no Dancing King. So that's why it's very obviously and clearly true that Lumine is the canon traveler. And if you disagree, well, I just proved you wrong. So fuck you. If you disagree, fuck you. That actually is really funny. That why is your grandpa? Oh, grandma. Well, still, why is your grandma listening? I mean, I guess that's all right. Okay, so what is this? Oh, is this co-op? Oh, it's co-op. You know what? If we're doing co-op, collect as many lucky T-bricks as possible. The lucky T-bricks. Oh, this is a fucking challenge game? Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm Kali. What are your thoughts on Arlecchino? I thought her design was really awesome when I first saw it. But then the Fontaine teaser came out and they showed us that she has a giant long ponytail, and it made me really sad, not because I don't like ponytails, but because they tricked us into thinking that she was going to have short hair, and I would have liked her much better if she had short hair. You can be an ass in this. That's fair. I didn't mean to choose Yolan, but we're going as Yolan. It won't let me change now, so I'll take it. I don't know why I'm doing that, but evil smile. Whoa, everyone's Yolan. No, only I'm Yolan. Wait a minute. Yolan and Kaya both have white coats. What? I never noticed that before. Go, run. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Ow. What the heck? I was a dog. Why are you dogging on me, bro? Why are they dogging on me like a dog? Oh, what the hell? I wasn't even paying attention. What happened? Oh, I got hit? Ow, dick. I'm a dog. Hey, stop dogging me. I'm getting dogged on. This is not dog and fair. Dog. Dog. Dog on him. Doggone it. Oh, doggone it. I got dogged again. How dare they dog on me so dogging hard. Those dogs. Those dogging dogs. Oh my god. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. I'm trying to dog over here, dog. Stop let me dog. Why can't I dog? How am I supposed to dog if they keep dogging me? Stop dogging me, bro. You know what? I'm dogging you. Get dogged, dog. Yeah, dog. That's what you get for dogging me, dog. Take a shot every time I say dog. Trust me, you will die. Dog. I'm a dog you. Get dogged, dog. Dog, stop dogging me, dog. Dude, these dogs are dogging me so dogging the dog hard. They're so doggone hard. Get dogged, dogger. Oh, dog. This is dogging nuts, dog. Wait, I dogged that. How did I not dog that? Oh, I got dogged. Alright, I'm not in first anymore. No, I lost at the last second. I was dogging so hard, and then I got dogged at the very end. Ugh. Oh, it's okay. I got 10,000 points. I got a billion points. It was 28 dogs or 30. Wait, did you actually count? Wait, no, please. You're gonna die. If you took a shot every time I said dog there, you would actually die. That's way too many dogs. I wish I owned that many dogs in real life. I don't have any dogs though. All right. I will have this dance. I will have order. Is there like, okay, gameplay details. So, how does this work? How does this work? I'm confused. So, challenge rewards. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I have to get 6,000. Ugh. Okay. Well, I did good things. Let's do race to the top. Stay on the platform for as long as possible and collect fortune T-bricks to score higher. Complete it for the first time. All right. So I just have to stay on the platform the longest? Okay. That doesn't seem too hard. I'm telling you, they don't make Katarina in... If they don't make Katarina the Shacklebound playable in Star Rail, I'm going to lose it. First they started with Senora and now her. Who's Katarina the Shacklebound? Oh, right, the redhead chick. She'll be playable. Don't worry. Honkai Star Rail is based, and even if they kill characters, they're still going to be playable. Because Honkai Star Rail is based. Alright, we're switching characters. We're going to go as our queen. And by our queen, I mean my queen. Who's also our queen. Because I said so. This guy's name is Throngli. This started... Oh, yeah. Actually, I read that was Thorongle. Thorongil. Me and this person had the same exact thought right at the start. Just dog all over the dogs. So that they're dogged. I'm getting dogged right now. Get dogged, dog. Get dogged, dog. This is actually super easy. Wait, you're getting... I'm dogging. Ow, dog. How dare you dog on me like that? Dog and dog. Wait, I'm gonna get this. What does this do for me? Alright, this is super easy. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. We're dogging. We're dogging. We're dogging. We're dogging super dog right now. Dog. Dog. That's not dogging dog. Oh, dude, I got so lucky there, dogging. Alright, we're gonna dog over to this dog. I'm gonna dog them. They dogged us, but that's fine. We're gonna dog over here where we're by ourselves and we can dog. Oh, what? How am I over here? I got dogged so far. Dog. That's dogging. Fine. I can just dog over here for a little bit. Dog. Play nice, dog. Play nice. We'll play nice. Play nice! Dog! Fine. I won't play nice with you either, dog. Alright. Ah, dog. You happy, dog? I'm dogging right now. I'm dogging so hard right now. I've never dogged this hard before in my doggone life. Dog! I didn't even get dogged right there. What dogged me? Dog. That's kind of dogging crazy, dog. Oh, dog. I didn't get first. All hail Kuching. Dude, I love her so much. She's just so pretty. Like, man. I got more points there than the last time. That was I like that one. The platform one. I don't know. It's like something about it was like less stressful, right? 45 dogs. I dogged a lot more that time. Kaching's hot, but I won't marry. Yeah, because she's mine. I don't have her built on this account. I have her built on the other account. But I love her. I love her design. And she has her ult, of course.
Thanks for waiting. Come on, let's head out.
So pretty. And her voice actress is so talented, and she's like so nice IRL that the fact that Kaylee Mills is super sweet and super sweet IRL makes Kuching even more enjoyable. Like she's already great, but just knowing that her voice actress is also like a wonderful person makes her makes her even more enjoyable. Damn, it blurs it out. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh well. What was I doing? Yeah. The mission. Are we dogged yet? Hold on. Have we unlocked? Is it unlocked yet? No, I'm still waiting. Okay. So let's dog a little bit. We'll have this dog. All right. To pluck good fortune. Stay in the safe zone for as long as possible. So this is like the Mr. Beast challenge. Like the last person to leave the circle wins $100,000. Safe zones will also appear on the field at intervals. Okay. The T-bricks will appear. Collect them to gain a certain amount of mildness. So if you get enough of those, super spicy woke hay will explode across the challenge area at intervals. I don't want to go to school tomorrow, but I stayed home 2 weeks. I mean, yeah, I feel that when I've had like I'm I got sick a few weeks ago, had to call into work, and going back to work was like, oh, I don't want to go back to work, but I know I have to. It was fine though. Thankfully, they didn't put me on truck that day, so I didn't have to help with the truck. I just had to do cash register stuff, which is totally fine, super chill. Didn't have to do like all that heavy lifting as soon as I like felt better, like giving my body some time to finish recovering because I wasn't still fully recovered from being sick. Anyway, you'll receive a warning before super spicy woke hay appears. If you're unable to get to a safety zone, you'll lose a lot of mildness. Successfully avoid it, on the other hand, restoring a large amount of mildness. So, spicy or mild? Alright, so for this round, since we used Kuching last round, Kuching is best girl. I think these people are a bit too... They're not ready to see me in my final form. So instead, they're going to see me in my Hydro form. We're going to use our girl Kokomi. I love Kokomi. She's so pretty. She's my Inazuma wife. I actually wanted to pull for Kokomi when her original banner came out, even though literally everyone was saying she's bad and that you shouldn't pull for her. I didn't care. I wanted to pull for her anyway. Wait, I should get into the zone. Bruh. Alright, so it looks like... Oh, okay. Nice, okay. You love to see it. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I'll stay in this. Alright. Bro, the last person to leave the circle wins $1 million. Oh god. Okay. Don't knock me out, you jerk. Okay. I swear, people are gonna be so dogging mean and just knock me out for no reason. Just dog me out because they feel like it. Look, if someone wants to dog on me a little bit, I don't mind. I don't dog in mine. Okay, I understand how this one works. I don't like this one. This one makes me upset because it's like... Because it's like, oh, you just make sure you're not in the evil circle when shit explodes. But like you have to kind of go out and get the things so that you're not like getting killed a lot and dying. But like, okay, well it's kind of like a high risk, high reward kind of thing, right? But okay, that's just rude. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to knock them out. I didn't want to be that guy who knocked them out, right? Rude. That person's just being a troll. The true Hydro Archon, according to you. Oh, she is. Dude, here's the thing. When you look at Kokomi and you look at damn, that guy was fucking killing it. When you look at Kokomi and you look at Farina, like it's hard to really compete with Kokomi in terms of design. Like she's just so elegant, right? She really gives off that feeling of like elegance and beauty. Where like you look at Farina, you don't really feel that. You feel like, like she looks okay, I guess, but it's one of those things where you're competing with a shrine maiden. You're competing with a mermaid. Like she has like her cape there makes like a mermaid's tail. Like this just screams Hydro Archon energy. Like if they had revealed that Kokomi actually was the Hydro Archon, I would have believed them. Straight up, I would have believed them.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take it.
Because when I think of like water, I think of grace and flowing, because water is, it's always flowing, it's always moving, it's always, graceful. Obviously not always, but like you picture rivers and waterfalls and the ocean as like it's very, graceful and smooth and flowing and natural. And you look at Kokomi's animations, like you have the normal attacks where it's like very elegant, very, graceful. The skill, the burst, it's just very like graceful. Like, I'm just saying, and like Nilu too. Nilu being a dancer, very graceful movements. That's what Hydra's all about. So that's what I was expecting from the Hydro Archon, and I don't feel that from Farina. I don't feel like that gracefulness. Like, I mean, she's not like, and she wasn't like. I guess it worked out in her favor because she wasn't because she's not the Hydro Archon, and so it makes sense that she wouldn't give off like the vibes that I would expect the Hydro Archon to give off, because she wasn't really the Hydro Archon. Okay, randomly select one of 3. Okay, sure, we'll do random. See what the random gives me. I liked the first 2. I wasn't a big fan of the third one, but honestly, I'm fine with any of them. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, okay. Lumine? Oh my god, it's the real Lumine. No way. You can tell it's the real Lumine because her profile picture is Nahida, and Lumine really likes Nahida. Lumine and Nahida are besties. Alright, we're gonna go as Nilu this time, since we're already on her. And she's amazing, and I love Nilu, she's so pretty. Like, Nilu, Kokomi, Barbara, Xingqiu to an extent, and like even Elan to an extent. Like there's like a sense of elegance with Hydro, and Neuvillette as well. Farina doesn't really give off like that elegance, And it's because, well, she's not really the Hydro Archon. So it makes sense that she wouldn't give off the elegance that you'd expect of the Hydro Archon, because she's not really the Hydro Archon. Does that make sense? Like, I hope that makes sense. This Yomi is AFK as fuck. No. I want to bully the Yoimiya because they're Yoimiya, and she deserves it. There we go. I bully the Yoimiya a little bit because she's AFK, and it's fun to bully AFK people. But also because she's using Yoimiya, and Yoimiya deserves it. Oh, she has points? Nah, not in my book. Yeah, there we go. Bully the AFK person. Get him out of here. Let's go. Is she a weeping angel? Can she not move unless people aren't looking at her? Okay. Rude. I'm getting dogged over here. I'm getting dogged so dog and dog gone dog hard. Alright, dog on him. Dog all over him. We're gonna dog all over the dogetition. Dog, don't even come close to me, dog. You think you're a dog? No, I'm a dog. You think you got dog powers in that dog of yours? That's right, dog. Dog and the best dog you've ever dogged. Times knocked back 4. I swear they should have gotten knocked back more than that, but it is what it is. 1350. We love to see it. Is that enough for all the rewards? I don't know.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You didn't get to finish what you were saying. Fun. Alright, how many points is that? I hope that's enough, because I really don't want to do this anymore. Rock on, have fun, bruh. Is it enough? No, I still need to do it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Do random again. At least one player in the party is currently teleporting? The fuck are you talking about? Temporarily unable to end co-op mode? What is happening? What is what? What do you mean temporarily unable to end co-op mode? What is happening? What is happening? Why can't I end co-op mode? What is this? Bro, who is this? Players in between scenes? What is happening? I've been completely soft locked. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I've been like soft locked. What just happened? That was so stupid. Please tell me I'm like good and then I can play the game normally again. Because holy shit, that was weird. Like, please tell me I'm good now. Okay, I'm good now. What the hell was that? I've never seen that before. That's never happened in any of these events I've ever done. What was that? That was so weird. Okay. Like, what the hell? Okay. True Hydro Archon. Yeah, no, I mostly, but like, anyway, it was mostly I only mostly just said it as a joke because like when I really think like when I like out of all the characters I like in Genshin, Farina's not one of them, right? And I just think that Kokomi's design is just so much better looking than Farina's. Which one is this? Is this okay? This is the platform one. Okay, you bitch. Alright, arena's about to change. Here, I'll be nice. We'll play nice. We'll play nice. We'll play nice. Play nice. Yeah, play nice. I'm not actually enemies with the Kazaha. The Kazaha and I are actually chill. It's the Shenyun who I have a problem with, yeah. Ow. Yeah, Kazaha and I are buddies. We've established that Kazaha and I are buddies. And it's really just the Xianyun who I have problems with. Oh! Go on, come on, come on. We got it. Nice. We love to see it. Look at me. I'm getting so many points this time. I'm dogging all over him. I'm dogging so hard. I'm dogging like the best dog there's ever dogged. Oh, stay away from the Kazaha. I actually don't care about the Kazaha. 420, blaze it! Let's go! We ended with 420 on the best dog there ever dogged. Alright. I dogged so hard, just dog. 50 Valor? Damn. I'm so based. I got 50 Valor. Dude, you wish you could get 50 Valor like me. See, I'm the best Valorant player because I got 50 Valor. That was a bad joke. I apologize. I apologize on behalf of my family, my friends, my grandchildren, and my cousins. Alright, so hopefully now that's all of the rewards, right? I'm just going to check. We're not going to claim it right now. I just want to check. Okay, that's everything. We'll claim it all at the end because I think that's super fun. And we still have to wait 2 days? Bro, that's so cringe. Okay, so in that case, we'll do a different event. We'll do this one because this one has my homie, Guoba. Guoba's certified. No, but in all seriousness, damn, I really need to get the Fontaine wings. I'm sick of these dragon spine wings when I could have good wings that actually look good on Nilu. Yo, welcome back. I thought you had left because I was like, where did they go? They stopped talking. You left during my ramble about why I think Kokomi is the true Hydro Archon. Oh, I don't actually think she's a true Hydro Archon. I always said that as a joke. I don't. Obviously, she's not the true Hydro Archon. Because the true Hydro Archon's Focalor. But when I compare what we all thought was the Hydro Archon, which is Farina, to Kokomi, it's very clear who has the better design. Kokomi, for the Kokomi. Okay. And knowing that, like, sorry, okay, I understand how this works now. Oh. Mark areas will be deemed accessible. Okay. Okay. So, she's high maintenance. Yeah. So, the thing with Farina that I'm not a fan of is that she just, like, how do I even describe it? She's just annoying. Wait, what? Not enough moves. Okay. I don't know how that's helping me, but oh, okay. Cool. So she's just annoying. I find her annoying. She yaps a lot. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, people compare it to Fischl, right? I actually like Fischl. But for some reason, I just don't like Farina. You think I would, but I just don't. And I don't really know how to, like, explain that. I just don't like her. And it's not that I don't want to like her. I've tried, but like I try to compare her to Fischl so that I can like her more, but I just can't like her. I can't bring myself to like her. Even after like learning about her personality and such, I just don't really, and like doing her story quests and stuff, I still don't really care for her all that much. All right, let's get. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, this is a little late. Puts it away like that. Fischl yaps a lot. Fischl yaps a lot. But with Fischl, it's like I find it endearing and like super cute. I actually really think it's like I think it's super cute when Fischl does it. But for some reason, I just don't find it that way with Farina. It's like a weird. It's hard. Like I don't know why. But it's specifically Farina where I have a problem with it. It's probably just because I don't like her voice. I don't know. But it just. I don't know. Okay, do this. This is a very fun little like puzzle game, like puzzle thing, by the way. Me and my friend was running hands in a dude's Genshin stream. How dare you watch other people's Genshin streams? No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, what is okay? Because but more importantly, like what I'm getting at is that design-wise, I think like Kokomi is just a way better looking character. I think she encapsulates what the Hydro Archon would be, and like I was saying like before I knew about what Farina was gonna look like, I was saying like what's the Hydro Archon gonna look like I because whenever I see Kokomi and I look at her design, I'm like, man, the bar for Hydro unit designs is so insanely high. Like you have Kokomi, you have Nilu, you have even Barbara, but like Yelan, like you have all these just absolutely insane designs for these Hydro characters. That the bar for Hydros is so high, the Hydro Archon is going to have to be like literally the most attractive character of all time. And she ended up just not being that. She ended up being very I don't think her design is bad, obviously, but she ended up really underwhelming me. I was like, wow. Like I expected a lot more out of the Hydro Archon than what we got. And so that was mainly that's mainly why I say Kokomi's the true Hydro Archon, because the bar Kokomi set the bar so high for the way Hydro units have to be designed, because she's so gorgeous. Oh god. Okay, so this one. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Can I like Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we push. Yo, I love that. Okay. Alright, that's super cool. There we go. Why isn't there a darkness element or something? I don't think they're going to add any more elements anytime soon. I could be completely wrong. Okay, so it looks like Guoba has less movement this time around, which is interesting. It's not enough to get the key, but it is enough to push Yugwe, right? And then Yugwe can get this key. Okay. No, roll back. Roll back. What? Okay. So you go ahead, get the key. And oh, wait, we're done. Not enough moves. Oh. Wait. Shit. Wait. Ah, fuck. Arlecchino could, if easily, be a darkness element. Well, no, like that doesn't really make a lot of sense for her. Okay, do that. Then Guoba, gonna give a good push. Okay, yeah, now Guoba can reach it now. Yeah, Guoba reaches that now. Can Guoba reach this as well? Guoba can reach that somehow. Not sure how. But now Yugwe can go around. Oh no, wait. Now Guoba give Yugwe a push, and then Yugwe goes around and gives Guoba a push. Here we go. And now they can go to the end. We're gonna do Guoba first because we haven't done Guoba first yet. Anything evil with black and purple or something? I think for darkness. Yeah, Arlecchino just doesn't scream like a darkness character. I think there are Fatui that could give that like darkness feeling. I don't think Arlecchino is one of them. I think that she's more she gives more of the like what is it? She gives like I don't know, I think fire works for her. She really feels like she's fire, like element. So no, I think that works for her. Okay, push Guoba. Can't push Guoba. We can push Yugwe back. Okay. And then Yugwe can push Guoba. Nope. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Pog. Does Yugwe have enough spaces? Yugwe does not have enough spaces. So we are going to have to push Yugwe back. That's fine. Now does Yugwe have enough spaces? Still not. Wow. Wait. Really? Wait. Guoba can't push any further. Yeah. I guess I have to push Guoba a little bit more. Okay. And now Guoba. Yeah, because Guoba can reach. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No. Oh. You can't have them. They can't cross paths. They can't cross streams. She's gonna be Pyro. No, she's Pyro. You can see her Pyro vision on her. She literally has the Pyro vision on her. She is Pyro. No, is our quest ready? No. We're still waiting? Are you fucking serious? Okay. We might just be able to finish all the fucking quests before then. But yeah, I don't think there's been a better Hydro design since Kokomi. I just think Kokomi is so pretty. Nuvulet's really good looking too. I think Nuvulet's also really pretty, and I say it like he's a dude. It's weird to call a dude pretty, but I don't know. He just has like I like his design. So Nuvulet is a pretty close is a contender for like he definitely fits the standard of what Hydro units should look like. But I just feel like Farina just kind of doesn't fit that standard of what the Hydro units needed to look like, especially is the unit who's supposed to be the Hydro Archon. And like, yeah, she's not really the Hydro Archon. And I will say Focalor does kind of feel a bit more up to that standard. But even like Focalor, I don't think comes anywhere close to what Kokomi, Nilou, Nuvulet really set as the standard for Hydro. My mom rate every Genshin character. That's fun. I thought she said estimated guests. Estimated guests. Yo, are we painting now? Are we gonna paint? By the way, those puzzles we were doing with Yugwe and Guoba, I enjoyed those. Those were actually super cool, super fun. They were fun. They were fun puzzles. They reminded me a lot of Baba Is You, which is weird because Baba Is You is a completely different type of game, but it has like the same like you push stuff around and move objects. It's just Baba Is You is like 1,000 times better. Oh, is this the combat stuff? Pog. Well, I can't warp to it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well I guess we're running around the map. I can't remember, but I think she gave Kokomi like a 7. That's totally fair. I mean, me personally, Kokomi's a 10, but yeah. I mean, I'm definitely biased, right? I've always thought Kokomi was really cute, but But her knowing that she has a wonderful personality also helped me a lot. And whoa, that bird's so cool looking. Wait, can I have you? Can you be my bird? Yes, let's go. We're catching them all. We gotta catch them all. She saw Shenhe and she was like, "She thick, she thick, boy." Your mom actually say that? Your mom's kind of cultured, if so, because like, firstly, Shenhe's hot as fuck, but also like your mom knowing about that meme is really funny. Because my mom is like my mom doesn't know shit about memes. She's like, I mean, my mom's like almost 50 years old, so she's not up to date with internet like memes. She fucking said that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I can't warp to you. Let me warp to you. Oh, I'm stealing the juice. I'm stealing the juice from the juicer. Right. We steal the juice and then we use it to light the lamps. I forgot that that was the way this worked. Okay, did that work? Or is there another one? I thought... Wait, are those not the only lamps? Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Easy puzzle. World's easiest puzzle ever. Shenhe is pretty thick, though.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Like, I mean, look at her. She has the largest breasts in the game, by the way. She liked Ayato and Nuvilet. Dude, Nuvilet's super cool. Ayato's cool too. I wouldn't say his design is quite up to the standards that like Kokomi set, but I think he's definitely still pretty well designed character overall. Okay, how does this work? There's a way to like launch, yeah. I knew there was a way to launch, but I couldn't remember what the button for it was. Whoa. Hold on. Boing. Fish. Okay. Shit. Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does this work? Fire? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, oh god, are those bad? Are these bad? Oh, those are bad. Okay. Okay. This is cool. I actually like this a lot. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Where to? Over here? Okay. Oh, I didn't see those. No. Get him. No. Go up here. I missed. Oh my god. This is harder to aim than it looks, okay? She didn't like Noelle. What? I saw him in... I'm gonna say that your mother is no longer based. I guess your mom doesn't like maids. You know, I guess I can't really blame her for that. Women tend to not like good things. Sorry, that was a little out of pocket. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I don't know. I don't really know many. I guess like I don't really know like women tend to don't really enjoy like maids. She didn't like the armor, really. I think the armor is the best part. The fact that it's a maid, but it's like a maid armor, is like cool. Because in other games, it's just a maid running around fighting stuff, and that doesn't make sense. Why would a maid just run around fighting stuff without any protection? Obviously, you'd want some form of protection, and having armor with your maid arm, like having a maid armor, is the best of both worlds. You're a maid, but then you're also ready to fight when the time comes. So maybe your mom's just, you know, uncultured. You know, she doesn't appreciate the the she doesn't appreciate the idea of having a maid doing all the fighting as well. You know, and that's her loss. You know, that's her loss. Anyway, I'm gonna play as Noelle because I think Noelle is amazing and I love her. I love my Noelle. Noelle is, I love her. All right, climb. Yeah, Noelle. Fun fact about Noelle, she was the first Genshin character who I actually like summoned for, like summoned, and like ended up falling in love with. Because obviously I started playing the game for Kuching, but I didn't get Kuching right away. It took me months to get Kuching. But Noelle, you know, she was free off of the starter banner, so everyone got her. And when I got her, I was in love with this character. I still am. But like Noelle is the reason I can like Kuching's. This is what I tell people: is like Kuching is the reason I started Genshin, but Noelle is the reason I kept playing Genshin until I got Kuching. Like Noelle's the one. If it wasn't for Noelle, I would have quit playing Genshin like super early on. Because let's be honest, the beginning of Genshin is slow as fuck. It takes forever for the game to get good. Do I have to wait for these things to turn gold before I go blasting into them? That's what she said. Wait, hold on. We have time. We're gonna get this teleporter. See, I told you we have time. Who do you take me for? Someone who doesn't have time? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm someone with all the time in the world. For real? Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for Kokomi, I don't think I would have... not Kokomi. If it wasn't for Noelle, I don't think I would have kept playing Genshin for as long as I have. Or for as long as I did. Without her, I would have lost interest before I ever got to Kuching. Because, yeah, that early game just... God, it's terrible. Oh, man. They're really making us go all over the map here. She really liked Fischl. That's good. Fischl is amazing. Fischl is a queen. We love our Fischl. Fischl is just so fantastic. I love her. Wait, these enemies are here? No shot. Oh my god. Not these enemies. Alright, I don't have my burst ready. This is awkward. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we'll get our burst. Proc? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, just miss all your crits. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, oh my, you dick. No, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Hitting me while I'm in my burst? What do you think was gonna happen? I already lost track of where I was going. Okay. Wish Jingliu had more emotion and personality. Yeah, Jingliu sucks. Like, her design, like, I always shit on her design because I don't care for it. But I can kind of see why people like it. It's not a bad design by any means. I just don't think it's that original. Like, it's not very creative. Oh, wow. White hair, red eyes. She has a cold personality. Oh, wow. So original. Wow. But it's a fine design. Like, I first saw it and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I think when I first saw her design, it wasn't the actual design that I was like, oh, that's cool. It was like the hands. I really liked in her like in her art how there's like the hands and she's like pouring like the vial into the hands. I thought that was really cool. I didn't care for her actual design, but I thought the like thing with the hands was cool. Anyway, Jingliu sucks. I'm so glad I skipped her. I'm so glad I pulled for Fushwin instead of her. Because Fushwin's just, yeah, Fushwin's gorgeous. I love her. They did Skirk dirty. Oh yeah, Skirk is so, like, boring, dude. Like, God. And there was concept art of her that was, like, so good, too. But they just, like, they didn't care. They didn't even bother. They're like, nah, we'll just use this boring design instead. Jingliu did well, so let's just make her look like Jingliu. That's probably what it was too. They saw that Jingliu had done successful, and they were like, "Oh, let's just make her look like Jingliu. Surely everyone will eat that up." And they were right. A lot of people really like Skirk's design, which, for the record, those people are all wrong, and they should all feel bad. Dude, aiming this way harder than... Okay, I got them all that time. When did you say she's getting a rerun? I don't know. Soon, TM. Probably like 2.1, 2.2. Somewhere in that time frame. So yeah, soon, TM. It's a good thing I activated this teleporter while I was doing the other race, because I would have not been able to teleport to this teleporter. Alright, also Fischl with the Inazuma glider is just so nice. So you do that, and it like launches you. Wow, that's actually so sick. See, I didn't know that it did that. I thought you just had to jump out of it, and I was like, it just seems like a worse version of the Lotuses. But now that I know you can do this, like, excuse me, that's so awesome. What? Whoa, the music here is so pretty. I like Skirk though. I think she should have gotten a better design. It's funny. I fucking hate, like, from what we've seen of her personality, she seems like a total like just like, how do I put it? Like, shitty person. I don't know. There's a word I was looking for. Like, she seems insufferable. That's the word. Because she's one of those people who's like, oh, I only acknowledge the strong, and if you're not strong, I won't give you the time of day and have a conversation with you. It's like, fuck you, you entitled, pretentious bitch. Like, holy shit. Imagine being that much of a, like, snob. I don't know if I actually got those. We have to time this better. Anyway, that's just my opinion. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Unless you say her design is good, then you're just wrong. Oh yeah, I guess you can you aim those like mid thing? My chat didn't send. Oh, I don't know what she said. Why didn't it send? That's weird. Must have been so bad that even YouTube had to censor it. Alright. Climbing. Climbing with Fishy. I'll call her Fishy from now on. Dude, Fischl, look. Basically, if you cared, I said you didn't know how to describe her, and I said a bitch. Yeah, no, bitch is exactly how I want to describe her. Like, she seems so pretentious and like snobby, where she's like, I only acknowledge you if you're strong, and if you're not strong, I'm not even gonna talk to you. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, fuck you. That's just like really shitty. It would be like if someone's like, "Oh, I only will." It's like the content creators who will only acknowledge a content creator if that content creator has a certain amount of like followers or subscribers, right? Like, if let's say I had like, 200,000 subscribers, and someone came to me and was like, "Hey, I want to do like a collab with you," and they only had like 50K subs, which is still a lot, but compared to 200K isn't that many. And my response to them was like, "Oh no, because you have less followers than me, I don't care." Like, you're basically like you're basically like a social climber, right? Like, because you'll only collab with people if they have more subs than you. And so that's what Skirk is. Like, she'll only talk to someone and interact with them if they're like strong, if they're as strong as her, or strong enough to, like, you get what I'm saying, I think. Like, that's basically what I'm getting at. Is that she just reminds me of that kind of person. The kind of person who's like, oh, I only you know, you're only important if you have this, like, you're not relevant unless you have this much like whatever what type of thing. And it's like that kind of person just is the worst kind of person.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yeah, I can show you a few trinkets, Fischl. They're you know in my pockets here. You want me to? I'll have to take off my pants and show you. I'm sorry. Look, I gotta throw my Riz in there with my girls. All right. Anyway, when is this quest gonna let me actually play it again, bruh? I've been running around this map for the last 20 years. This music is so pretty though. Oh, that's cool. That looks kind of cool. I didn't say anything. No, but like I wasn't saying you said anything. I was just commenting on like how I feel about Skirk as a character. I don't like what they did with her personality. What is this?
Odds reveal thyself.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Strike is one, and step. Steady as stone.
Come on, pop your balloon. Pop the balloon. All right.
Flex up and leap.
All right. Well, that's kind of a waste of bursts, but it's fine because I got them all back. All right. I don't know why that balloon's there, but sure. See, Fischl on this team as the 4th slot, I think is really good because Fischl just creates a lot of energy. Like, it doesn't matter if you're not Electro, she'll still create a shit ton of energy for you. Okay, we're off to over here. All right. Really? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay. Time it right. Boom. Built different, truly. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get this mid run. Grab the waypoint, and then we'll come up here and get these. Okay. Just keep running. Keep on running. Run with Noelle. Because I want to run with Noelle now. Because someone needs assistance, and that someone is me. Did I get all those? Yeah. You know, I do need some assistance from you, Noelle. But remove Istance, and that's what I need from you. Alright. I think that was all of it, right? Was that all? That was all of them, right? Yeah, it was. Alright, cool. That's all the primos. Let's go ahead and do the fun thing, which is claiming them all. And the reason why this is fun, at least you didn't see. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about what I said with Skirk. I don't even know if you saw it. Like, I don't even know if it showed up for me. Because I don't see anything you said about Skirk except for that you think she has a good personality, or that you like her personality, but you don't like what they did with her design. That's all I saw with you talking about Skirk. Alright. Boom. Alright. And there's a shop too, right? Or there's Festive Fever. Okay. Oh yeah, we get a free 5-star. We get the Xingqiu outfit. Right? Which it's literally just...
Valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Okay. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, we get some stuff here. Okay. Oh, true. Wait. We get a free 4-star selector for any of the Leeway 4-stars, right? Farina 2.0. You can't go back up in chat. I can. I just can't see what you said about let's see. I really like Skirk. I think she should have gotten a better design. Basically, if you cared, I said she's a bitch. The fuck boy, how come it send? I don't mind she's a bitch. I wouldn't mind. Oh, okay, yeah, I did see what you said. If anything, she would break you, not the other way around. Okay, so It's like, oh yeah, pull for get Gaming because he's a new character. Firstly, I'm never gonna build Gaming on this account. Secondly, I'm at C3 Xiangling, and C4 is where she really pops off. So we're gonna get Xiangling. This is the correct decision to make. Okay, and the reason you're like, why did you choose Xiangling? That's so silly. So if we go to here, oh yeah, let's get all our primos. So this is the best part right here, is watching all the primos pop up on screen. This is the best part, and all the things on the side, all the new items. This is the best part. There's just so many primo gems. You throw down something too. I don't know. I don't throw down anything. I don't even know what you're talking about. A lot of primos, a lot of primo gems right here. Tell me why Shangling is so OP. I can vaporize with no ICDs. Okay, buddy. What am I throwing down? I don't understand. What? Okay, buddy. What am I okay? What are you okay buddying me for? Is this not the most satisfying thing you've ever seen? Just looking at all the primo gems and all the other stuff just on your screen here. I don't know, man. Personally, I find that very satisfying. And then like they're showing up on the side now. And there we go. Look at all that stuff. Tons of free stuff right there. That's crazy. Anyway, now that we've done that. So anyway, what I was trying to say, I think I already got Gaming actually. No, I didn't. But so Xiangling is a really good character. She's broken. She does way too much damage for no reason. I barely have my Xiangling built properly. And she still does unreasonable amounts of damage, probably. But her C4 is where she really pops off. Because look here. So Pyronado's duration is increased by 40%. So I kind of want to like show you. So like, I'm going to...
All of it. Whatever.
Sorry, Noelle. Now's not the time. I'm showing off some... What is this? Okay. So get this bitch, and we get this bitch, and then we get this bitch. We don't need that bitch, but we'll get this bitch. And you know what? We'll just do the full rational. Why not?
I can do it.
But it's mainly these two. All right. So Xiangling Bennett. Well, make sure she's on the right pieces here. Why are you not on an ER circlet? What's going on? Or ER sand? What's going on here? Where are my ER sands at? Oh, there's an ER sand. That's on Bennett. Do I not have any other ER sands? I swear I do. Oh, here's one. It's on Goro. Okay, here we go. ER sand, right? All right. So we got our ER sand. We need that because she's super energy hungry. Where can I go? That's like, we'll go to the boss. You know what? We'll go to the boss. Next week, I'm gonna get my Hu Tao skill to level 8. What level is my Hu Tao skill? Oh, mine's at 8. Nice. My burst is at 7. I need more of these. I don't feel like farming them. Alright. So. Look. Xiangling's broken, okay? So, I'm going to use Bennett to show you. Because Bennett is a really good battery for Xiangling. Right? When you use Xiangling, you use Bennett as a battery. Because the one downside to Xiangling is that she is incredibly energy hungry. Shut up, Bennett. By next week, I mean Monday. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Isn't today Sunday? You could do it today, couldn't you? Today, because all the materials are available today. Anyway, so here's the boss. Let's.
Light it up.
Whoa! I'm sorry. Music.
Let's light it up.
All right, might take a bit. Oh my god, bro did like 100 damage. Okay. Hey, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. All right. So we're just gonna use it, all right? And we're gonna see how long it lasts, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rotations. So 7 rotations. That's not bad. That's pretty good, I'd say. 7 rotations is not bad at all. All right. So let's build it back up. You can freeze this boss. Really? Oh, that's cool. I don't really have a Hydro. I don't have a cryo unit on the team at the moment, but I'll keep that in mind for if I ever do use one. Hold on, I'm trying to just. I don't know why I decided to use this guy instead of just like any other boss. Oh my god, bro. Calm down. Alright, buddy. Wait, Xiangling's on. Wait. Is Xingqiu on sacrificial? I didn't put him on sacrificial. Okay. Alright, buddy. You need to calm down. Alright. Get that? Alright, cool. Cool, let's do that. Get him. Oh, I didn't get it in time? That's fine. Alright. So now, mid-combat, activate the C4. Boom. I don't know why this is allowed to be done mid-combat. And as soon as you're done doing your bullshit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like almost 10 rotations as opposed to what was it before? 7? So you get 3 additional spins, more or less, from the C4. And yeah, she died. But it's funny how she died and the tornado was still going. See, if it was any other character, they would have lost their off-field ability. But Xiangling died and you still and the Pyronado is still there. Right. I don't know why I did it against that boss. I probably should have tried it against a boss that had a little less HP. But that's fine. Or a little less damage. But it's fine. I still showed off my point being that the C4 adds a lot of extra duration to the skill and makes it last longer than Bennett's burst. Which is very important. Because that means wait, what? Okay. It lasts longer than Bennett's burst. Which is very important because it means that she keeps the Bennett buff for way longer than Bennett's duration. Why do I have an explanation here? Oh, yeah.
It's quite difficult to conceal one's identity while wearing clothes like this.
I don't know how I feel about it. I think it reminds me too much of Farina. Like, I don't care for Farina. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan. No, I don't need to heal Hu Tao. And like it doesn't change any of his like animations or anything. Why are you not on Fav? Okay. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I think I like his default outfit better. I will say I do like the ponytail in the back. That's cool. But I think overall I just prefer his normal design. Not a fan. We stick to the normal outfit. What are his voice lines though?
What do you think? Does Fontainian fashion suit me?
No.
It's quite difficult to conceal one's identity while wearing clothes like this.
Okay, so it is based on Fontaine.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Bro is yapping. Bro is actually yapping. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not a fan of the alt. So far, I've actually been like, yeah, the 4-star skins all look really good. Like I really like Fischl's.
Bow before the true majesty of the princessin.
Like I like Fischl's. I prefer her base design, but I do still think Fischl's alt is really good. And then like Ningguang's alt, I think I actually use it. Like I don't use Ningguang, but I keep her on it because I think it looks better than her default outfit. And who else has one? Fucking Barbara. Okay, so Barbara, I actually don't like Barbara's all that much. I think I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I think it's the shorty shorts that really do it. Like where she's not wear her clothes. like having Barbara not have the dress just seems wrong. But aside from Barbara and Xingqiu, I've actually been a pretty big fan of the 4-star skins so far. But no, what bothers, like I like Fischl's. The only thing I don't like is that she doesn't have her pigtails. The lack of pigtails really just like I need the pigtails. When I'm running around as her, like when I'm looking at the front, like obviously from the front, it's like, okay, you can't really tell if the pigtails are gone. Like you kind of can, but not really. I don't want to hear you yap right now, official. Like from the front, you can't. It's not really as noticeable. But from the back, you can just tell her pigtails are gone. She has her hair down instead. And I do like the braid. I think the braid is nice. But the bat wings, the bat wings, the little bat wings, the little bat wings, the little bat wings on the hair ties, the bat wings and the pigtails, like that's just so cute. I love it. And not having that on the alt really makes me sad because you're mostly looking at characters from the back when you're running around because that's the direction you're going. So that's what you're seeing the most. And so if you don't like the way they look from the back, it's gonna feel weird. It's the same reason like Jean, like I don't like using Jean. And it's not because I don't like Jean. I love Jean. I think Jean is amazing and she's super hot and she's really pretty.
Ready for anything.
But what I don't like about Jean is that from the back, you get this freaking cape thing. I don't know, like it's fine, like on its own, like just seeing it like in cutscenes and stuff, and her walking and stuff. But it doesn't feel comfortable to like run around in. You know, like she's like running around in this, and it just doesn't look comfortable. Mommy Jean, yeah, I love Jean. Jean's awesome. But running around in this like cape thing, it doesn't look comfortable to me. It looks very uncomfortable, and that's why I actually really like Jean's skin. I really like her summer skin because she doesn't have that. She looks very open and free. This looks like something you would run around in a lot sooner than this or this. This one's it's the same, like they both have the same issue going on. I only use the uncensored skin for her because I don't like that they just completely covered up her chest. like obviously they were trying to censor her, but I feel like they were lazy with it. If it was like more creative, I would have been fine with it, but it just feels like they were lazy with it. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Okay. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait. My team ain't ready. It's okay, we'll do some sunfire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do some sunfire.
Everybody stand back. Wait, hear me.
Watch. We're gonna forward vape all of our hits. It'll be fun. Lol? Okay.
No, my sword.
Got him? Alright, look at that. Oh, we still have another one? Okay. Lol? Alright. It's okay, we got this. We got it, we got it, we got it. No, we didn't get it. Alright. If I had Sucrose there instead of Jean, I would have had it. Let me just go off on him real quick. Hold on. There we go. Let me go off on him real quick.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Alright. We did all the quests. It's time. Okay, I guess we'll just skip time. It's fine. I don't think I skipped long enough. Ah, it's so slow. Bro, why don't they make this thing faster? It's so slow. Ugh. Ugh. No cap.
Has never had dim sum at Shinue Q.
Oh my god. Oh, the enemies. The enemies. Okay. It's like it never happened. Ready? I like how I was able to stick them. Even though this guy's not even alive yet. Wait, wake up. There we go. Okay. Wait, bro died in -seconds? He died in -seconds? What the fuck?
Provisions are vital.
Okay, where's this going? There's like some puzzles going on with these things, you know? Like you suck them in, you suck them off, pause, and then you place them down. How does this work? Don't we like wait, no, you like yeah. And you put it down. What? That's not correct, buddy. That is not correct. Okay, but this will be right? Right there. See, that's correct, right? And then the other one. Wait, what? The other one's not here? Oh, the other one's down here. The other one's down here. Yeah, we get this one. See, this one goes sucked. We suck it up, and then we put it right here. Huh? What do you mean I can't put it there? Don't lie to me. No cap. All right, there we go. Don't tell me you're capping, bro. What the fuck? How does this work? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I thought it was like you just put it down, cause like, yeah, there's that one right there. So like, don't I just put it down right here? Does it not like go here? I don't understand. Okay, there. Is that not good enough? Are you not satisfied?
Let's move out.
Oh wait, no, there's another one right there. Hold on. It goes right here. There, look, it's satisfied. There, you happy? I did your dumb puzzle. Now what? You got more for me? The other one? You got more for me, buddy? You got more? You want more? I'll give you more. I'll show you all the more I have. I'll more all over you. I'm refusing to elaborate on that sentence. Rust worn key. Hey, I'll wear your rust. I'll rust wear your key. If you know what I'm saying. Sorry. I'm a little unhinged at the moment. I've been watching a lot of Ziox recently. Oh, that's all that was? Really? Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Why does that sound so sus? What, I'll rust your worn key? I don't know. Because it is. Oh, okay. Climb. We need another one of these to put right there. It's going to look like that pillar. So, hear me out. We go up here. We have this guy up here. This guy right here. Why here right now? Emerge. He's not emerging. He's not right hearing or right nowing either. But I really wanted him to emerge. I thought that would have been very fitting. Like he could have at the very least right here to right now, but he didn't even do that. So the least he could do for us is emerge. Or you know what? That's fine. Just don't do anything. That's exactly what I was asking for. You know, the whole time, all I wanted was for you to do nothing at all. I'm a BRB. I'm BRBing like crazy right now. Can I BRBB bar boo boo wah boo wop boo wop bop beep bleh? Where is this thing? I want it. I want it. I need it. All right. I won't have it. It's not mine to have. Oh, I understand. I get it. It all makes sense now. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. It's like a big puzzle. And I am the one. I'm him. Wait, that's not what I thought it was? Oh, I've been massively scammed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. And then we go there. And then we go there. And then we go here. Look at that. It's all coming together now. Hey, you're vital to my provisions, Kokomi. You are my provisions, and you're so vital to my existence. I would not be able to live without you, Kokomi. Am I rizzing correctly? Is this how you riz? Or is this just like confessing your love? They're virtually the same, right? Does that work? Am I good? Are we clean? Oh yeah, we're so clean. We're so clean. We're so clean-minded. This block of wood smell, bro. Paimon, why are you smelling people's wood? That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool, bro. Stop smelling people's wood. Bit cringe, not gonna lie. All right, level 2 twin nephrite. We're gonna get a level 5 one by the end of this. Trust. I promise you that we will have a level 5 messenger and twin nephrite by the time we've 100% this area, guaranteed. Anyway, let's get back on the quest line. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're all here to see. We're back at the normal place. Let's go. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. Well, let's just go here. And we continue the quest line. Right here, right now, emerge. I hope it's Kuching again, because I really want to see my girl Kuching again. Wait, where are we going? Oh. We're going up there. I read the situation incorrectly, but that's okay. We'll just run up this. Dude, Nilu's so pretty. Freaking, like, redheads are hot. Like, this is a fact. You can't say they're, like, they just are. They're just hot. I heard someone say that they thought Nilu was ugly, and not only are they wrong, but they're blind. Stupid. Okay? How you have to be actually blind completely to think that she's ugly. Or be colorblind. Maybe you just can't see color.
Here, hand me your cups.
Because admittedly, if Nilu didn't have color, you probably would think she's. I mean, if anyone didn't have color, you'd think they're ugly.
Wait,
what is that face?
You weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
You idiot.
That's a thing?
Yeah, Paimon, you idiot. Fucking idiot. Dude, Paimon's so stupid. As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. Just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood, congee. A picture. Hey, you know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Bruh.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet of him. I'll be happy to. I think I'll be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full, and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks.
Ugh, I hate Paimon so much. Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite. I don't need a zoom in on Paimon.
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Truly.
That's why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Truly. What? How would that? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Real.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Oh, no way, you just called her
enough with
young
the
master.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh. I was joking, but Paimon actually said it. Damn it. Now I feel like it's copy, clone, copy. Actually, I said it first, so Paimon copied me.
It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Huh.
he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But
Okay.
that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Okay. Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him. Look, why is this just not Sarah speaking the line in her head? Like in Star Rail, it would be Stella slash Kalis just saying the line in their head, and you could hear their voice actors saying it. But in this game, they just don't do that for some reason. I never understood that. It's really upsetting.
Have you ever talked to him about it?
Other characters, you hear their voices in their heads, just not the
What about your
travelers for some
wishes and
reason.
aspirations and stuff?
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tibet to see what I could do.
That's cool.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job.
Bruh.
Just a child's pipe dream.
What a loser. His dad
I'm sure he
sucks.
thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do.
Why? Why would you say that? Why would you do
One
that?
day, he invited me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Throwing
In the end,
hands?
I was
No
so
way,
angry
bro.
that I
He really is a
ran away
gamer.
from home. I haven't been back since.
He really is gaming.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault.
Yeah, you do.
No,
No, it's kidding.
I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I
Okay.
tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other.
I'm a
There was no changing his mind.
B-R-B-E-R-E. Okay.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but
Yep.
if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Interesting.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
Well, we
In the
can make it
past, I would
big.
go door
That's
to
what
door
she
from
said.
store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you
Okay.
can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money.
Okay.
And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still,
Wow.
change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon
Wow.
understands.
Oof. That's rough.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Bruh.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
True. We're going on a
We
date
told
with our best
Xianyan
girl
that we would
coaching.
go to
Oh.
her kite-making
Right.
workshop.
I want to see more coaching. Let me see more coaching. I only care about coaching.
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Shinyan. No way.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once.
Auntie
But
Shinyan.
hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second.
Luminescent dyes.
She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that
Probably.
not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
Wait, so people just know that she's an Adeptus already? Like, they just know that she's Cloud Retainer, so that's why they're so weird about her, because they know that she's, her? They're not, like, that's why people look at her weirdly and stuff, because they're like, oh yeah, she's an Adeptus. Like, what's even the point of disguising yourself as a human and going into the human world and being a part of it if everyone just knows you're an Adeptus anyway? Like, yeah, Madam Ping gets away with it, but like, who the fuck really knows Madam Ming? Who really knows that Madam Ping is an Adeptus, right? It's really just like us, and then Ganyu and Yanfei and Keqing, I guess Ningguang, like just the people who like, the ones in charge know, and then like the other Adeptus know, but like the normal average person doesn't know that Madam Ping's an Adeptus. Right. And then I don't think a normal person would really know that Yanfei and Ganyu are Adeptus. They would just think that they're people, like normal people.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dies in a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
And like no one knows that Zhongli's, Rex Lapis. But yet everyone knows Xianyun is an Adeptus, or is it just like some people? Hello, Helly. Helly, hello. Hello, LA. It got that LA. Hello. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Where are we going? Oh my god, we're going. Oh yeah, over to Mount Aosong. Oh my god. So here's the thing, right? So now that we have this space, we can see where this goes. This goes over here. But we don't have this. What goes here? What is this? Is this all like ocean? No, because there's there's land here and there's land here. But then this is ocean. And then like over here it's like ocean, right? These are where the waterfalls are. So is this just like all ocean? Like the land ends like right here and then all the rest of this is ocean? If so, that would be sick. And I really hope we get like an ocean area in like whatever future patch. We've gotten a lot of new areas in the Fontaine updates. So as much as I'm like, man, Genshin really sucks recently because it kind of just isn't that good recently. They have been adding a lot of new areas, and I can't I as someone who enjoys the open world, I can't really complain about that. They've never really gotten open world exploration wrong. It's always been fun. But I feel like just everything else about the game needs a lot of work. Ooh! Shenhe, Yao Yao, and Ganyu. But, Shenhe and Yao Yao, we don't get to see them like ever, so let's go. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, though. This theme right here is the theme that like, when I first heard this, I literally cried. It's such a beautiful theme. We're just gonna listen to it real quick. It's pretty. It's a really pretty theme. When I first heard this theme, I was running through and I was climbing, and I got to the top. I got to the top up here, and I looked out over at these stone pillars, and I'm like, wow, this place is really beautiful. And then this music kicked in, and it got to that part where the other instruments join in, and I literally broke down into tears. It was the first time Genshin had ever brought me to tears. And it was at that moment when I realized that this game was truly something special and allowed me to stick with it all the way up to where I have now. Of course, now I'm at my wit's end with this game. I'm getting tired of all the bullshit the developers keep throwing at us. Like, they're really just putting us through the ringer and making us they're just dragging us along by our balls at this point.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hi.
Hello, friends.
You okay there, Ganyu?
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
Oh, I love Shenhe. I love Shenhe.
A guest at one
She's so
restaurant
pretty.
recommended it to me. I've tried it.
Look at her
Its
eyes,
stimulative
man.
effects are
Like,
much stronger than what
oh
can be
my
achieved
god.
from chewing on mint
Like,
leaves alone.
they could have just given her like blue eyes or white eyes or red eyes and called it a day, but they gave her rainbow eyes, the purple and the blue and the yellow. Bro, she is a trans ally. Trans Shenhe. But no, like the eye color is so pretty though. Like, it's so pretty what they did with her eyes. It's not just like basic eyes. They're so nice. If she had like white eyes or whatever, I would have been like, okay. But they made her eyes so pretty. Ganyu. They really.
Apologies in advance.
The voice actress really went extra there. Is she kissing her? Oh, she's touching her horns. You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty-smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yaya and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time. Oh shit.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Yo, Shenhe's the only person to ever touch Ganyu's horns, and Ganyu not, like, go crazy about it.
Hey, Ganyu, do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
The way your head shook.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Okay.
Chilly,
Ugh.
Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Bruh.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Bruh.
I feel a bit better now.
Uh-huh. Sure you do. Yeah, you're not just saying that to make Yao Yao feel better or
Was I
anything.
asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Ain't no way.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me.
Yo.
We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Yo. Wait, Shenhe works at Wanmin Restaurant? Oh, I love that. That's so great. That's great. And also, I ship it so hard.
I could never.
Yes, you could. Genshin could never, but you could.
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Okay, the fact that she didn't turn before saying that made me think that she was saying it to Shenhe for a minute. And I'm like, bitch, you know Shenhe. Don't even fucking try.
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Yep.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
You know me. Well, no, he's so awkward. He's just like me for real.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao's so cute.
It's an honor to finally meet
A little scrunkly. I just want to like give her a big pat on the head, mess up her hair a little bit, you know, pinch her cheeks, adopt her, raise her as my own child.
Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite making workshop, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
You know, under that flap there, she's got buzonkers, bazonkadongs.
I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
Yugwe?
It's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
True.
Your best friend didn't come with you?
No, it's Yugwe.
Well, Chi-Chi's been super
Chi-Chi,
busy
oh,
helping
okay.
Dr. Raiju lately. I'll meet up with her
Aww.
later and give her a huge surprise.
Aww. Why did this music start? No! Why did this music start playing when she talked about Chi-Chi? No! I pulled Chi-Chi! No! No! Why did this music start playing when Chi-Chi was mentioned, bro? What the fuck? I pulled a Chi-Chi! No! No, it's everywhere. It's cursed. I'm cursed. I'm haunted. I'm haunted. No, I'm being haunted. This is worse than that time I got haunted in Lethal Company. No.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself working with bamboo, so I thought
I didn't know her and Chi-Chi were best friends, though. I love Chi-Chi. I would adopt Chi-Chi as well.
You're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Skill issue.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
Skill issue. Should have just been better. You should have just been better.
Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to
Uh-huh.
have the best there is.
Yeah.
She always puts us before herself.
True. That is what she does.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Doubt.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Who do you think?
Come on, you clearly heard Paimon. Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and
I like how she's turning away.
is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I love how as Paimon like Paimon goes to one side and Xianyun looks away, and then she goes to the other side, and then she turns her head away. True. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shu Yu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Aokang. Who the fuck is Shu Yu anyway? I don't know this character. Is this a character from her story quest that I don't know because I haven't done her story quest? Why would they let you do this before the story quest? It's weird. I want to be with Shenhe. Wait, no. Ganyu and Shen. Damn it. Okay, I'll be with Gaming.
Materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit.
It'd be cool if you could choose your partner. Yo, they're okay. So this is gonna be super off topic, all right? So back in Sumeru, right? In the Sumeru patches, there was this one Inazuma event, right? And it was like a spooky, scary skeletons event, right? And at one point, multiple times during the quest, it gives you the option between 3 different characters, and you get to choose one of them to be your partner to go through like the horror attraction thing. And it was like really cool because I have 2 accounts, right? So I was able to get to see 2 different perspectives. Like I chose a different character on each account so I could see what each character says, and there's like different dialogue that the characters say for each route. I actually went on YouTube and I saw what the 3rd character says because I was curious, except for the one with Yoimiya because I fucking hate Yoimiya, so I just skipped hers. But all the others I saw because I was like, for the first round it was like Kazuha, Ayaka, I'm pretty sure it was Kazuha, Ayaka, and Bitch Mia, right? Or I might be wrong about that. And then the second round it was Goro, the Sayu, and was Kokomi there? No, Kokomi wasn't there. Kokomi wasn't there. I would have immediately chosen Kokomi. There was another character. I don't remember. Was it Toma? Toma. Yeah. So it was Toma. Yeah. So Toma, Goro, and I think Sayu. Or it was Toma, Goro. It might not have been Sayu because I would have definitely chosen Sayu over Goro. But it was Toma, Goro, and someone else. It might have been Toma, Goro, Yoimiya, and I fucking hate Yoimiya, and then Kazuha, Ayaka, Sayu. It might have been someone other than Sayu. I can't remember. Like it could have been Kuki. It might have been Kuki. No, it wasn't Kuki. Why would it be Kuki? It doesn't make any sense. It was somebody else. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't Sayu. Was it not Sayu? Was it Sayu? Fuck, I can't remember. But it was like 3 different characters on one and 3 different characters on the other, and you got to choose one of them. And so like it would be different if you had multiple accounts. You could just choose a different character each time and see what each character says in the different scenarios. It was actually super cool. I liked it a lot. Hello, what's up, Leon? What are we just saying? Yeah, do that. Sure. Shut up, Paimon. I don't care.
Wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests.
Uh-huh.
Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or
hey, I'm always seeking Cloud Retainer's company. Paimon, I don't care. Yeah, I probably will actually. That seems super cool. Where? Oh, she's over here. Talking to Yeah, makes sense. Just stopping by. Well, it's good to see you. Poor Paimon, as always. Paimon deserves it. She's a bitch and she's annoying.
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
That's a cool design.
Yep.
I wish I could make a design that cool. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that.
One is looking forward to
She's
seeing
be
your
whistling
finished
though.
product.
If only the character mouth movements actually matched what they were saying, is when we would have actually seen her whistle. See in Honkai's Star Rail, we would have actually seen them whistle because their mouth movements match what they're saying in Honkai Star Rail. Anyway.
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own
You should make it blue.
opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
You're gonna head out too, Jabbery?
The
Bruh.
key
Don't leave me. I'm
consideration is
gonna
the
be all by
recipient's
myself.
feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told
you sure about
the
that?
kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
You also have a way of. I don't know what I was gonna say. If I didn't have school, would have stayed. Oh, I get that. No, that's fair. You have school and stuff, so that's totally fair. Who's Shen Yun? It's Cloud Retainer.
Oh, cool.
See?
Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
It's
I'm
Cloud
gonna start
Retainer.
painting it gold right now.
If you're streaming this weekend, I'm gonna be here.
Wonderful.
I should be. I try to stream at least once a week, and I usually do it on the
Strangely
weekend.
unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
The magic talking crane. Yeah, the magic talking crane. See you, Jabbery.
But we're going to start.
Yeah, she's the magic talking crane. Yeah, we're gonna start. Surely. Wait, what the fuck? How did we end up over there?
Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one
I
shaped like
pulled a
Wilbur.
Chi-Chi. No,
You
but this
gave him
song,
to me, and he's just the best.
I like this version. I mean, no shit.
One is pleased that you like the gift.
She's also super fun to use. Like, I have her. Okay, so listen, right? I'm gonna get her out on this team. I haven't actually seen her little thing. Where is she? There she is. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
One
All
is
right.
fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Yeah. She likes to yap a lot. She's quite the yapper. Anyway, she does this. Which
Shenhe.
I was trying to show you.
If you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
Oh yeah, Shenhe and Ganyu are like super gay for each other now. Like they're actually like super canon now. 100%. Shenyu is real. Trigger cutscenes, great power.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
Dude, I love Shenhe.
Could
She's
I
so
touch
pretty.
them just once more, though? No oil or anything. this
Ain't
time.
no way.
I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Ain't no way.
Please, I told you. Just
Miss
call me
Ganyu.
Ganyu.
Yo,
All right.
yo,
Just be gentle.
yo.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Wait. Ganyu's never let anyone touch her horns consensually before. This is how you know they're gay for each other. It's official. They're together. Look, they shipped. It's real. Shenyu is real, okay? I've been saying it this whole time, but it has to be true.
Have just been touched.
Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's shaking. Okay. So she's definitely into it.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll apply
Bro.
oil to your forehead next time.
Bro. Talking about applying oil?
Oh, no need.
No, Shenhe's not an Adeptus.
Refrain from taking afternoon naps
She's a
outdoors.
human. She's a human who was raised by the Adeptus.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite.
Look,
It won't
she's
be long
so.
before Cloud Retainer
They're
comes
so
together with
gay. I
ours.
love it. It's great.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Yeah. Let the couples do couple things. Johnny will have to bury here one day. Well, I mean that's true with Ganyu and Kuching, which is also a popular Ganyu ship. So like, eh. Like I feel like all the Ganyu ships are just unless it's like Ganyu Yanfei. Ganfei. No one ships that. All right. Anyway, so here's what she does. And it's like super cool. You can like bounce all over the place. And it has a pretty short cooldown as well. Watch me jump across this water. Fine. You can't do it while in the air, but that's fine. Oh, what I did, I timed it wrong. But you get what I'm going for, right? The lawyer? Yeah, the lawyer. You remember some things. God, I know it's a lot of movement here. I love it. You get so much like horizontal. I thought it went higher than that, but apparently it doesn't. I could have sworn it went higher. Am I doing it wrong? Do I have to like hold it down? It's pretty good though. You get a lot of vertical out of it, or a lot of horizontal out of it as well, and vertical. So like, no, just climb up a little bit, or we could just do this. Climb. Okay, climb up. I'm gonna jump from here. I just want to see. So let's activate the fan. Okay. And then also like, she has a special charge attack when you do it like against enemies, right? So you can do like this. Yeah, she has like a little special plunge attack as well. Cool to see characters got movement gimmicks. Yeah, a lot of characters have movement gimmicks now. Like Yelan, who just runs really fast for a long period of time. But it's like, saves you a lot of stamina. There's like Wanderer who just straight up flies for like a few seconds. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of movement stuff, which I really enjoy because it just makes like overworld traversal so much more satisfying when you have characters who can just move like this. Like now we're back over here. Look at that. Easy as that. Hold on. I kind of do want to go bother Shinha and Gani though.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Why is there meat in front of them? Yo, why they got meat on? Why they got meat on the ground? Why they got their meat on the ground, bro? They're showing each other their meat. Haven't touched this in forever. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Okay, so Gaming and Shuyu.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
This is gaming, by the way. Back when I played Venti with his bargain bin, Rivali's Gale was the only. Really? You didn't? What about Kazuha? You didn't play? You definitely played when Kazuha was a thing. You were around for Inazuma, right? Kazuha was the thing. And like Ayaka and Mona with their unique dash mechanic. But yeah, I guess you weren't around for like Yelan, Wanderer, Lynette, Shenyun. Who else? Albedo? No, you were around for Albedo and Kuching because they were in the base game. Well, Kuching was in day one, but like you were around for Albedo. And then there's Alhaitham, who's literally just Kuching, but like Dendro.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just...
He's gaming, by the way.
It would take too long to explain.
No, it's gaming, but
I
still,
guess I'll
like
just
the
make
fact
one
that
then.
they just didn't bother to separate it and just
What
made it
shape
one
should we
word.
go with?
It's like, oh yeah, gaming.
How about a butterfly?
I've really invested in much characters, and many characters are pulled. I hate his name. It's
What do you think,
gaming.
Shuyu?
It's
Is there a
gaming.
particular design you want?
I want a Swanee.
The hell's a
That might
Swanee?
be a little hard to pull off.
He has really cool eyes, though. I like his eyes a lot.
To try. They're super
I like his
cute.
design overall. I think it's pretty cool. He's very unique.
It's decided then.
Also, he shares the same voice actor as Kalis or Callus, however the fuck you say it. Male Trailblazer.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Sure. I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
Dude, Lumina's so pretty. Alright. These. Alright. Over here. Oh, I guess we're... Okay. I guess we're making our own kite now. From Honkai Trains. Honkai Star Rail. I love Honkai Star Rail. That game is fucking amazing. You should definitely try it out. It's so good. The obvious answer to make a... No, I'm not going to do that. No, no, no. Give me an option. I don't want to do this.
Ooh, if nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and
Oh,
fun
wait.
to
Hold
discover
on.
wherever you go.
I just realized if we have a Honkai-shaped kite, then we don't need the real Paimon, and we can finally get rid of her, and then just have the kite, but then actually just get rid of the kite because we don't need it either.
Maybe we're not exercising enough
I only played the
artistic
prologue, never even got on the train, bruh.
We should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
No. I don't wanna... It's so ugly, just like Paimon.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super
Alright,
high in the sky.
so hear me out, right? So Paimon... Oh, I get the choice. Okay, pleased with herself, afraid, or guilty about something. Let's do guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get
I don't
shared
hate
with the
Paimon, but I also
Skyward.
hate Paimon.
Something like this, then.
I hate Paimon, and I also hate Paimon. And then I also hate Paimon. Oh, we get to show. That just looks... Wait, do we actually get to... Oh, we actually get to choose.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine.
It looks the exact same as the other one.
Since the kite is going to be... It's too high! Someone say Paimon, she's about to faint! Like that?
That's... What? Hold on. Yes.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Make her look fucking scared. Yeah, because she's afraid because she's gonna watch me kill the real Paimon right in front of it before I kill it. That's why it's afraid. Wouldn't mind her if Paimon and Traveler both spoke and shared the dialogue. I think she would be more tolerable if the Traveler and her shared dialogue, but I think even then I'd still hate her because her personality is terrible. Her voice is still annoying, far more annoying than anything else I've ever heard in my entire life. She still ruins the immersion in cutscenes. They still try to make her comic relief, and she's still unfunny. She's never funny. She always ruins the immersion of any cutscene ever. Like tension that should be there is just gone because of Paimon. Her personality sucks. Her design sucks. Like there's just nothing to like about her. So even if she had less lines, I'd probably be more tolerable of her if she spoke less, and if Traveler spoke more. But I'd still despise her.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
They would have to remove her entirely for me to actually, not mind her anymore. If she stopped existing, I wouldn't mind her because she wouldn't exist.
Let one take a look.
And that's kind of what I appreciate about Pom Pom, is that you don't actually, like, Pom Pom isn't around as often, firstly. Secondly, Pom Pom isn't anywhere near as annoying as Paimon, and when Pom Pom does do like comic relief stuff, it's like actually funny. And that's true for like Honkai in general. Like Honkai Star Rail is when they do like when they're doing comic relief stuff with like Pom Pom or March, it's actually funny. And it's not out of place. It's always at like the time where it feels like it fits. And also the fact that like March has an actual backstory and that's like intriguing and mysterious and we need to like know about it. This song keeps playing. This song right here, the song playing right now in game, this is the song that played when I first came to this area and I looked out over at the stone like mountains and I saw how like beautiful they were, and this music started playing and I just teared up. I was like, at that moment, I saw how beautiful the game truly was, and it's when I realized that, that Genshin was a very special game.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow.
Oh, it's like an actual
So
picture thing.
pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail
Yeah, it
isn't
does.
spun too like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go out.
TOF has Mia, who's more of a backseat to your character.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form?
Wow.
Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh yeah, you were asking what element Shenyu is. She's Animo. She's Animo.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it,
After part 2, she kind of just not around anymore. Based.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
Dude, speaking of eyes, Shenhe's eyes are so pretty. Like the multicoloring of them, the purple and the blue and the yellow, it's just like super nice. If they were just like white or like light blue, I'd be like, whatever. But the coloring is what makes her so unique over all these other like tall, white-haired ice characters, is that her eyes are just so good. They're so unique and they're so pretty. And also she has a better personality than all of them combined.
No way.
Shots fired.
You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
Hey, I can do many things with my eyes closed.
One is flattered by the likeness.
Okay. Stop making me like you.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark.
Agreed.
So you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
Based.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
Real.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Oh, my kite. Oh, my kite is the...
That's hilarious.
That is a really funny kite.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm gonna go and play Final Fantasy or PGR. Alright.
Whether the kite soars high in the air,
You should stay. You should just like keep the chat open and like just keep it open and just have it in the background or something, like I do with yours. Come on. See you later, Leon. What is happening? Oh, there's another kite. Oh, someone has a kite. A gentle breeze passes the jade chamber, twists towards everyone's feet. Wait, someone else had a kite? Whose kite is this?
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Who went to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery?
Okay, that's a bit rude. Ningguang worked very hard on the jade chamber. That's mean. And to keep your stream up to the view. All right, sounds good.
Simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh, and she transformed back into a bird.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
That was cool looking. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna say it. If Shenyun turned into a bird in her kit and we got to play as her in bird form, that would have been fucking amazing.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Yes, you can trouble me. I'm not going to. And by that I mean I don't want to do it.
More worried about the person who released the kite.
That's actually a good good point.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
What if I don't? I just want to talk to everybody.
Master is not without her principles. We need not worry too much.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna worry anyway. Can I read your memory? Yeah, I didn't think so. It only works in Sumeru.
Be careful, you two.
What do we have to worry about? We're fine. I don't even know who this little girl is. Like, who is this? Who is Shuyu? I've never heard of this character before. This is some random NPC, probably from her story from Cloud Retainer's story quest. I haven't done it yet
For the string.
because I haven't done Cloud Retainer's story quest yet.
I hope the person who released the kite is going to be okay.
All right, let's go. You know what? We're gonna do Kale. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. God, I wish these like little rings and stuff were like always in the sky instead of only during special events, because this would make getting around in like Leeway and Mondstadt so much easier, like so much more fun. Sumeru has the sigils. Inazuma has the like like the wannabe sigils. And Fontaine has underwater. Well, Fontaine could probably make use of them as well.
This Fontanian device
Oh, it's them. Okay.
is quite curious indeed.
It's the other two
Now
Adeptus.
Is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently
Among Us? Among Us? Oh my God, Among Us?
Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is
Dude,
happenstance,
what?
but one feels a certain sense of
I'm
dread.
so mad, bro. Why did they screw over Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver by giving them fucking basic ass NP, like obviously they're not basic looking NPCs, they have like unique designs, but they're NPC models, man. They could have just made them like given them a playable character model. Like come on, man. You're literally making the Adeptus into humans and selling them as a gold mine. Why'd you only do it with Cloud Retainer? Just do it with all three of them. You all fumbled the bag so hard with this. Like, yeah, they look cool and they definitely look unique for NPCs, but they're still NPCs. You can't market them as playable characters. It's upsetting. Like, we could have had a playable Moon Carver and a playable Mountain Shaper, but no, they have to be NPCs instead.
Your
Fucking
concern
damn it,
is
man.
misplaced, surely.
Oh man,
Cloud
like
Retainer is
God.
either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Immediately
On the
notices the
subject of
kite.
said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology.
They really did.
cannot
They
help but
really did.
surmise
They
that its
really
ingenuity
did
rivals
Moon
that of
Carver and
Cloud
Mount
Retainer's
Shaper dirty.
creations.
That's all I'm gonna say. They did them dirty.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One
Supreme Cuisine Machine.
that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That might suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival?
Are they
Soon
talking to each other in their
discover our
thoughts?
True identity.
Wait, hold on. Does she not realize? Oh, does she not wait, no way she doesn't realize, right? There's no way, right? Because they're all Adeptus. She can definitely hear their thoughts, right?
Hello?
Wait. There's no way that they're talking to each other in their thoughts and she can't hear them. If they can speak to each other in their thoughts, doesn't that mean they all speak to each other in their thoughts, which means she's able to hear them?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
You're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain.
There's no way she doesn't know, right? There's no way she doesn't know.
Responsible for
No.
such wanton behavior.
No. There's no way she doesn't know. With the way he's talking and the voice, like that's like it's like, oh, that's very clearly Moon Carver. Like she has to know.
Verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding
Verily,
scenery.
verily, verily,
This
verily.
locale
Life is but a
yields such
dream.
exquisite
Oh my god, he's Enviosity. Holy shit, he's a mint collector. Holy fuck, bro, that's crazy. Enviosity.
And if that's all,
Enviosity
then
mention.
we'll just be on our way.
That's so mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Envy.
You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird
Envy's
friends,
never gonna
Minion.
see this. Why am I apologizing?
Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
Oh well, the cat's out of the bag now. Congratulations, Paimon. You just fumbled the bag. You fucking did it, Paimon. The secret's out now. No reason to hide it. Fucking she. Damn you, Paimon.
Weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Yes, you
It
did.
is of no consequence. Long has one seen through your disguises.
Yeah, I figured.
One was simply
Yeah,
curious as to
okay,
how long these
okay.
people
Yeah,
think.
I had a feeling she already knew. It's pretty obvious. I just had to. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
You are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times.
True.
However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making.
Yeah.
Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands
Dude, this music is
unmatched
perfect for
across
this
the
little
land.
speech.
Of
Bro is
this,
yapping though.
we are well aware.
Bro is yapping. Mooncarver likes to yap. That's true for all the Adeptus though. They're yappers. They all speak fluent Japanese.
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
I like how they say this like they've never met before, like they haven't seen each other in a long time.
All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Am I getting the timeline mixed up here? Is it not that has she been like living in human society for a long time now and we just didn't realize? Like I don't.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that to begin with. That would have been. I don't know why they didn't do that to begin with. So, what? That was the most pointless thing I've ever. That was so pointless. There was literally no point to that. It was literally just to show the three of them on screen together, and they could have just done that at any point ever. It didn't have to be in the most like that was that was not point. That was no point to that. Oh, now it's just Ganyu and Shenhe here. They're making out.
They're back.
Ganyu and Shenhe sex scene happening. I can't believe this is crazy.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Makes sense. What about Gaming?
Gaming offered to escort them home.
Oh, yo. That's why Gaming is a Giga Chad.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Uh-huh.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
That's pretty deep. But you know, one thing I will say is that when I'm with you, Shenhe, I feel like I'm able to fly truly free in more ways than one.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
I'm raising her up a bit, you know.
Gaming did seem
Look,
to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Look, you all, you two into polyamory. Sorry, I can't. I have to save it for Kuching. Save it for Kuching. Okay. Save it for Kuching and Charlotte. Okay. There, I was practicing. Don't worry, I was just practicing. Okay, I was practice. You all don't take it seriously unless I might be down. All right. Anyway,
A reflection of himself.
Hey, when I look into your eyes, all I see is not a reflection of me because I'm not looking for me. I'm looking for you. And I've spent this music isn't fitting for this. I'm just going to stop.
If I were a kite,
The music got
I
very
would
eerie there.
cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying now, Shenhe. You know, when I look into your eyes, I get that tether of kinship and bond that we share together. Sorry.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant
Dude,
connection.
Lumina's so pretty.
But lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
Why is the music like this?
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view
Why did
depending
that
on
get
their
super
mindset
dark
and
all of a sudden?
experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly.
Is that a reference to
That's why
Chongyun?
tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Is that a reference to your nephew?
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Let her cook? Yo, let her
Like
cook.
fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with Ashley's culinary proclivities.
Culinary proclivities. That's a proclivity. That's a big word right there. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Skill issue. I can eat one meal and be fine for the
Come
rest of the
with
day.
me.
Whoa, they're coming?
Secrecy. You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
Their coming was foretold, clearly.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
We can help too. Why don't you call us secrecy? I'm Paimon. I'm Paimon. I'm Paimon. Oh, and that's how Kale died. That's how Kale drowned in the water right there.
This is...
Oh, they're so pretty. Oh my god.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Oh, she's blushing. She's so
Is
cute.
the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
She's so pretty. Oh my god, yes. Mother. Mother.
How do we look?
Like goddesses.
She asked them just like that?
You look amazing.
Oh, how
You-
should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined.
They look
Those
stunning.
outfits really suit you both.
They look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Okay.
Lately, why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
Just straight to the point.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the blacker they get.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
What? Excuse me. Stop making her
And the
cute.
material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Wow, that was a nice transition.
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Wow.
Thank you, Master.
I know she calls her
One is
master, but every time I
content,
hear it,
as
I'm like,
long as
whew.
you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
They're so pretty. They're really pretty. Like, I won't even lie, they're super pretty. Where's Kuching? We need to get Kuching with her outfit in here.
Supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyan! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating.
That's not the only meat inside right now. You know, right now, my meat is currently inside of Shenhe. I mean, what?
Good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Nah, it'd be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
Oh, I never noticed it's like kind of transparent, so you can see like her cleavage.
One has high
They really did make
standards.
this outfit to try and make her look sexy.
He appears to be a young man
They
of
really
much
did make that
merit,
outfit for sex
and
appeal
one is not
XD.
the type who would
No,
see
the
such
thing is that
potential
there are
scorned.
people. Okay, so people were like upset about Ganyu's design and saying like it was just sex appeal because it showed her legs and shit. But like Ganyu's base outfit is already sex appeal. So you're complaining about the character whose design is already sex appeal having an outfit that's also sex appeal. Like that's literally the only, and considering as far as Ganyu goes, that's literally the only thing she has going for her is her like appearance and her design. No shit, they're going to make her outfit sex appeal because that's literally the only way they can sell Ganyu. They can't sell her on her personality because she hardly has one, and they can't sell her on her gameplay because people find that shit boring. So the only way they can sell her is on her design. So of course they're gonna milk that shit.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in.
Also, Shenhe doesn't have a bra on. That's
Ever
very
since you returned from one
interesting.
new restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
I don't know how Shenhe can wear this outfit without a bra. Like, what's holding her jugs back?
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
Why would she know about that?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Oh, well, she does know something apparently.
Ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Oh no, don't give me a flashback. Okay, she recalls everything he said.
What?
This shall not do.
What?
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
What?
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius.
What's Menogius?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design.
What's a
He had an
Menogius?
exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing,
Okay.
but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Bro,
At
she
a
keeps
gathering
yapping,
at
dog.
Bonanis
Yap,
learned
yap,
something
yap,
in
yap,
secret
yap.
from some of the ladies in
I
attendance,
get it, but
that
holy
the
shit.
Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However,
Yappin'.
when one asked Menogius
Fluent
his opinion,
Japanese.
he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by
Yap,
exemplifying a
yap,
certain elegance.
yap, bro.
Menogius was that type of person.
Womp,
When it
womp,
came to
womp.
topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later,
She keeps yapping on.
one
Yeah.
seems to have strayed off
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah, you
One
did.
means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before
Yapping,
they turn into
bro.
regrets.
Actual Japanese. At least that's her character, not just like the fucking dialogue.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world
I
is
don't
that
mind it.
suffering and
It's
misfortune
actually
can
kind of
befall
cute.
any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, you can you can let me let me be man, I don't know why when it comes to Shinha I just like lose all my confidence, you know. She's just so beautiful. And this outfit, oh my god, dude, she's so pretty. I cannot like, oh my god. What you can do many things for me, Shenhe. Right now, can I like lay in your lap? Maybe maybe be embraced in your wonderful bosom.
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea.
Okay, I
How
don't like the
about
sound of
this?
that. I don't like
Does that
ideas.
make sense to everyone?
No, 'cause I didn't hear it.
Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
See, this brings a whole new meaning to show, not tell.
Now then, I
Not
count a
tell.
rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
How long has it been? 4 hours? There's no way I'm finishing this quest. There's no way I'm finishing. There's like 5 parts of this. There's no fucking way I'm finishing this tonight. There's no way, right? This is a 5. Isn't there like 5 parts? Okay, there's 4 parts. Okay, that's not too bad. But still, like, goddamn. Okay, wait 2 days again. Great, let's do it. In other words, wait 2 hours because this thing is so slow. And while we wait for this, I'm just gonna say those outfits are super nice. I think Kuching's is still my favorite, but in terms of like detail and design, they're definitely a lot more detailed than hers. They're probably more like they're the ones that they feel different enough from the silhouette, where Kuching's feels a lot more similar to her silhouette.
It's time to carry out the plan.
Yeah.
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Why do I have a hint? What hints do I have? I was the boss, right? Okay. Going down for real. It's going down for real. Alright. It's not going down, it's going up, like me. Oh, okay. Alright, Kokomi time.
Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? What about this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Bruh.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Long show, right.
Alright, I've got the
I
time.
forgot there's long show and then there's short show. And short show is Shao.
It's not just goods this time. I need you to
Speaking of
establish
Shao, I'm
knowledge
surprised we
and
haven't seen
awareness
him
from
all day.
Shining Village to Liyue Harbor.
I just jinxed it, didn't I?
A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Is it my queen?
what's this
My
special
goddess? My goddess Kuching? Is it her?
Here.
It's like their address is right here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Fine by me. Why is he laughing?
Alright,
Oh, it's his
the recording's
dad.
too hard now,
Oh, it's his
so
dad.
we'll skip
Oh, oh, the person's his dad. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. The person in question's his dad. Yeah, that's yeah, that's yeah, well, that's yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I thought yeesh. Oof.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
Dude, Kokomi's so pretty.
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hold on. You know who we haven't used today? Because I'm not on the right account for her, but I want to use her because she's best girl and I love her so much and she's everything to me and so much more. That's right.
Let's finish this
Best
quickly.
girl. And because she's also, like, because they're teamed up together,
Interview started.
I think this is fitting, right? And we'll just take these ones off the team. There we go. Because they're on a date together. They're, like, fucking now, apparently. Which is, you know, I'm fine with that. If they want to, you know, warm themselves up for me, that's totally fine. All right. And Kaching with her outfit, dude, she's so pretty.
You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
We're here to escort you. Yip tack. More like yap tack, because he's probably going to yap. Actually, he's not yapping, so it'd be more fitting if he was yapping.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Bruh. Oof.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's
Damn,
get going.
this is very tense and awkward a little bit. Oh boy, the way Gaming's entire demeanor just changed. Holy shit.
You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see.
Oof.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
His voice sounds familiar. Yeah, this is this is very yeesh, yeah, yeesh, a little tense in the yeesh, 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 yeesh. Anyway, wrong wings. What the hell? There we go. Dude, Kuching's so pretty.
Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
And her outfit is also so pretty. All right.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh. Bruh.
The winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon, he clearly doesn't want any. Paimon's over here being a yapper. Japanese a little bit.
Time to broaden
our
horizons again.
And then you.
My experiment
And then you.
will succeed.
It's
in
like
the name of the
budget other account team. Hold on. It's probably gonna make us fight enemies, right? So we should probably switch to one of my actual teams. As much as I want to stay on Kuching, I'm probably gonna have to fight shit. This seems like a hey, you're gonna have to fight shit situation.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
His whole demeanor changed as soon as his father showed up. Wait, is that Cloud Chainer in the background?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your music. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your
That's good.
exquisite ornaments at once.
Exquisite ornaments. Masked Bandit 2 and Masked Bandit 1. It's too good.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them.
I like the way he holds his weapon. That's actually super unique.
No, God. It's too dangerous.
Oh wait, why did I switch? I'm stupid. Why did I switch to my team that...
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Okay.
Away. Let us away.
Oh, they're zooming. Damn, they be zooming away. They be zooming. They be zooming. Okay, I thought I'd actually have to fight here. Because I definitely don't have the right team for fighting with Gaming on the team. I didn't think about that. I was like, it's gonna give me a trial Gaming.
By my side and learn the family trade. He wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Why is Cloud Retainer just chilling in the background? Like, clearly, like, you could obviously see her this whole time. Yeah. Running away, running away, running away.
Stop here.
Is that
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Zhongli? Oh, what is Zhongli doing here? Oh.
Good sir, please.
Bruh. He's flying a Hu Tao kite.
This place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Zhongli. What is Zhongli doing here? This is definitely not. Oh, he put his kite down. Okay.
Bandits acting in broad daylight.
Okay.
Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
We love Zhongli.
Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
Yeah. He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose? Dude, I love Lamine. She's so cute.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, it would only cause more trouble.
Indeed.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Dude, Zhongli is so based. Zhongli's so based. Why is he my second least favorite Archon? It's just because all the others are so fucking good. Like, it's not even that he's bad, because he's not. He's great. It's just, you know what? Fuck it. He's above Farina. He's my third favorite Archon. Wait. Yeah, he's above Farina. He's my third favorite. Fuck Farina. Farina's my fourth favorite now, which means she's my second least favorite. And it's not because she's bad. It's just because the others are better, okay? The others are just, the Archons are just so good, except for Raiden. Raiden sucks. But all the others are good, alright?
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suwani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves.
Yeah, Zhongli, as always, just delivering the absolute Chad, like, wisdom.
That is a rare attribute indeed.
Bro, always, Zhongli's so wise, you know? He just knows.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Ip. Interesting.
Well,
Uncle Yip, huh?
He's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed.
Wait, hold on. Is Gaming still a minor? Oh, fuck. I need to tell my friends because one of them who's 18 said smash.
It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now.
Why are you French all of a sudden?
In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through.
What's with the accent all of a sudden?
For most of my life.
Oh, he always had it.
And I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past
he had his own ambitions.
I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard.
I was gonna say as a god, and I'm like, he's not a god.
Of places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor.
Yep.
What young person isn't capable of making a living that way?
Yep.
My concern is what happens when you get old.
True.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right.
Oof.
That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to Wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip.
Yep.
You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli.
He seems quite young.
You speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters.
Damn.
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them...
Oh, he's talking about Cloud Retainer, yeah.
She's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Just have one.
I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Ipdak.
Sure.
There's
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is...
Zhongli's so wise. Everything he says is just true.
And it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
That's a good analogy, honestly. Comparing raising a child to flying a kite is actually a very good analogy. I like that.
Reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not
That's a very good
allocate the
analogy. I
time
like
you
that. That's
usually
probably the
spend
best
worrying about
analogy
your
I've seen for
meat
raising a
to the
child.
pursuit of other things.
And there's Cloud Retainer again.
Like
Wait.
going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery.
Never mind. That one's just an actual
You never
bird
know what
NPC.
surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Yeah, I'm
Children
sure they do.
grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Oh, yeah. Bro's crazy. Oh, there he comes. The man, the myth, the legend. Who's apparently a kid. Still.
Oh, Gaming is back.
Which I didn't realize he was still a kid. I thought he was, like, at least a young adult. Like, maybe, like, 18, 19.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good.
So he's, like, 17, maybe? 16?
Mr.
17?
Zhongli
Maybe
from
he's
the
18.
Longsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yep.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Oh. He knew.
So, that's how we're
Yikes.
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted.
Yep.
Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
Wait, he never found out that they were Adeptus? Wait, he didn't catch up to them, but eventually at some point they just kind of stopped and had a chat? What the fuck?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve
That's some
things
Ash
between
from
the
Fire Emblem Three Houses level shit right there. Like, just catches up to him and is like, hey, I caught you. And it's like, oh, shoot, now what? It's like, well, we could talk. And they just, like, become friends. And it's like, yeah, hey, if you ever want to get back on the straight, if you ever want to be a good like, if you ever want to get back on the straight and narrow, you know, I could get you in with the knights, you know? Get you in with the guards. That's so funny. That's such a Gaming thing to do. That's such an Ash Fire Emblem thing to do.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything.
I don't know about that.
The way he talks to me.
I don't know about that, Chief.
It's not like that at all. Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him? Yeah, it's a two-way street, bro.
You wanted to prove yourself to your dad.
It's true. It's a two-way street.
Tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years.
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Yeah, I mean, it won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
He's Zhongli. Look, with how often Zhongli talks about like literally everything and anything and like all this stuff, it's crazy people haven't figured out that there's like he's immortal in some way. Like not immortal, but like has a really long life. It's crazy that no one's figured out. Thought like, is he an Adeptus? Like, has not a single person ever thought, is Zhongli an Adeptus? Because like, if I met Zhongli and I spent enough time with him, I'd probably start thinking to myself, is this guy an Adeptus? Because like he really gives off like the vibes of an Adeptus.
Ipdoc and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Okay.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed the conversation, Ipdoc, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
Yo.
It would be an honor.
And there he goes. That's actually so fucking funny. Yo.
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Alright, well, I guess. Are we not gonna see it? Bro, are we not actually gonna get to see it?
Should we sit?
Sure.
Hey, okay. I thought they were gonna actually sit. Imagine if they actually showed Gaming sitting. I wish we could actually like see the cutscene. Are we not gonna get to see the cutscene? Oh, we're gonna go talk to Zhongli. Okay, I don't really want to talk to Zhongli, but sure.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never changed.
I don't know. I feel like he did a lot, but that's besides the point.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, there's Xiao. You know, I did say that I was gonna jinx it, did I not? I was like, oh, I haven't seen Xiao this entire time. And it's like, oh, I jinxed it. He's gonna show up now. Here he fucking is. I shouldn't have said anything, man.
I've been here the whole time.
No, you haven't.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Hu Tao really doesn't like Hu Tao. Xiao really doesn't like Hu Tao. I don't blame him.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget?
I like how he has an animation for flying a
The
kite.
addition
Like,
of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
so Hu Tao is Hoyoverse confirmed. Hu Tao is the Genshin dev team because
Am
they
I
prepare
wrong?
for
Or
it
has she
every
once
year.
again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Ling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
Ling. Look, I will say that Keith's voice, like I may not be the biggest Li fan, but his voice, you gotta admit, is just like so good.
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Has Xiao ever flown a kite before?
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
A lot of people.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you?
Xiao?
I didn't ask earlier because the situation was
Xiao.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
If
you awake to a knife in your throat, doo -doo 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 -doo. If monsters dig their claws in you, doo -doo 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 -doo. If death comes knocking at your door, doo -doo 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 -doo. Call out my name, doo -doo -doo -doo. Adeptus Shao, doo -doo -doo -doo. I'll be there. Doo -doo 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 -doo. All right, sorry, I couldn't help it. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll win either way.
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Shao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
What is with Genshin's obsession with Shao lanterns? I don't get it.
There's no need. Minogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of...
Oh, there's that name again, Minogius. Oh, he was a Yaksha. Okay.
Come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our...
I don't want to do that. I don't want to... Why do we have to have a moment with Xiao every Lantern Rite, man?
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Okay, good for her. No, I don't feel like doing that.
If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
I don't want to. What if I just don't? Okay, but what if I just don't?
See you next time.
See you next time. Woohoo! So we don't actually get to hear their conversation? Oh no, we do. Okay. This is what matters. We don't care about all of the Zhonglin. He said Gaming, but it said Sun. It's fine.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your
Queen.
journey.
Wait, she's back in
Shall
her
I
normal
pour you a
outfit?
cup of
Ugh.
tea? Or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
Okay. Well, this is just... This is... This is just being nosy, bro. Come on. You're just being nosy at that point.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Also, why is she not in her special, gorgeous, amazing, sexy outfit? They literally had her change back into her normal outfit for no reason.
Yes, Master.
I guess they would have
We aim to
distracted
give
them
them
too
a
much if she was in
demonstration
her
of
normal
familial
outfit.
love.
Uh,
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Shenyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some
why are they so
sun-dried tea
loud,
recently.
bro?
It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
Bruh.
Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me. By banging their heads against the table.
That's such a Shenhe way to do anything. I love it.
Are Auntie Shenyun and Shenhe serious right now?
I can't tell. Honestly, I genuinely can't tell if they're being serious or not right now.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
Hey, look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna say it, okay? Because no one else is, everyone else is too afraid to say it, but I'm not afraid to say it, so I'm gonna get ahead and say it. Shenhe's eccentricities are what makes her so wonderful, right? Those big eccentricities she's got right there on her body, you know, there's two big eccentricities right in front. If you look down just a little bit, you get two massive eccentricities right there. And if you turn her around, you look at the other side of her, there are two more really great eccentricities right there. And then on each side of her, there are two more. There's one additional eccentricity on both sides. Being her hips, the last one.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gami.
I love how this roundabout way is actually working. This roundabout way of like her being like, oh, my one friend, like this somehow is working, even though it's like.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask, then that is what I shall do.
The spit take. All right, this is funny.
Have some tea. Or no, wait. Best not have any just yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro's spending too much time with Hu Tao.
Can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. you could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
I love Shenhe.
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before.
I like how they never put their hands on the table. They're always in their laps.
Thank you,
like,
Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
I think it worked.
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Damn, that was
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, he's taller. That's because he's an adult now, bro. He's 18. He's 19. He's 18 or 19 or something like that. Oh, Queen.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Oh, they both have a little thing in their head. Right? That's so cute.
Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe.
Indeed.
You need not change who you
Purity. Purity and spirit, except when she slams drunk people against the table. Very pure. Very pure. No, but in all seriousness, Shenhe is very innocent for how she's very innocent. Like, obviously she does have some murderous tendencies, but Charlotte, my queen. Wait, does that mean we're gonna see does that mean we're gonna see Kuching again? Or is it just Charlotte? I hope we see both. But even if it's just Charlotte, I won't complain. Oh, Shinhyu's there too, apparently. Somehow. Don't know how she ended up here so quickly.
Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview.
Wait, is Charlotte on board with this plan? Or is this just a coincidence?
My teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
Dude, she's so pretty. I love Charlotte. She's so cute.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could
I remember when I was doing
the questions you intend to ask in
the Fontaine Archon quest, and as soon as Charlotte came on screen, I don't know, a brain switched, a trigger like switched in my brain, and I just started being down bad as fuck.
Of course.
I've been pretty down bad today too, though. So like, I mean, this isn't really gonna. Oh, the wink. Oh, my queen. Oh,
is this person also
wink at me more. She's a very important client.
Here, I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Dude, Charlotte winking at me makes me want to nut.
What? Auntie Shen?
Actually, it doesn't make me want to. It just makes me nut.
Wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
I'm sorry, there's more phases to the. It's not over. I thought that was the plan. I thought that was that. Like, I thought that was the end. Is that not the end of the plan? Oh, she's over here. Wait, I actually didn't think they'd be over here. I came over here like jokingly, but they're actually here.
Do your teas pair well with milk? What about sugar?
Can we skip that question?
Of course. You would much prefer that the teas be made plain, I suppose. Perhaps you could provide some descriptions of their flavor profiles during the interview.
No problem.
Noted. Now then, let's discuss tea box design, shall we? Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Oh, I'm trying to get a better angle of Charlotte here.
If you ask me, I would probably.
She really does have the same hairstyle as Asta. See, there's a reason I like both of them so much. I like how she has like the little the face. Sorry, I love Charlotte. Wait, why am I looking at the NPC like I can't just put Charlotte on a team and look at her? I mean, I have her. Where is she? Like I already have her.
What's the news?
Like I can just do this if I ever want to look at Charlotte and just look at her. Yo, 2 Charlottes for the price of 1. Wait. Hey, guess what? Yep, Tack, you got 2 of us now. Alright. No, but in all seriousness, let's go. Let's go this way. Alright.
I take
Let's
it that
go.
all is going well.
Don't worry, Shenyan. Everything is going according to plan.
Ganyu's involved in this somehow too, isn't she? I haven't seen her yet this whole time.
I knew that was all arranged earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
Yeah, it was all an act. None of it was real.
She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, she definitely did that on purpose. Next step involves Ganyu.
No.
What?
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Okay.
Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty.
Yeah, so there's actually going to be... Okay. So there's actually going to be profit there. Dude, Lumina's so cute. I love her so much.
Getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh,
piece of cake.
Okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
No,
We can
no,
talk
no,
about
no,
such matters
no,
at a
no,
later
no,
date.
no,
There are
no.
more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
True.
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here.
Alright.
I have an idea.
Oh.
I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
Bruh.
That's
Bruh.
for us to decide.
Bruh.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
God, this quest is so long. This better be the end of part 3.
So
This seems like the
it's
perfect
like
ending
this.
to part 3, right? Right? There we go. End. Right? Right? Come on. Cut. Cut.
Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
You did not have to include that part. You could have just had that be the end of the chapter.
We need to do those things we
Come
talked
on.
about.
I need to
We
get to
also
part
have
4.
the kite flying competition.
Come on, man. It's so long. Why is it so long? I've been streaming for 5 hours, bro. I've done all of Penacony twice by this point. There's more to part 3. I just want. All right.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She
What?
even wrote a
How?
long letter telling me how much she loved it.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
You should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Oh, true.
I'll be sure to.
Oh, that's her kid?
Are you here to buy a kite?
Interesting.
Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those,
Oh no, that's not what she said, was it?
device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Her grandmother. My
Yes.
daughter was able to
Here
bring.
you
Okay, it
go.
was her daughter.
Please,
Okay.
take it, free of charge.
Speaking
The
of
directions are in the
daughters,
box.
did
It's not
you
hard to
know
install at all.
that Yukong
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Yukong from Honkai Star Rail actually has a daughter, and she's the only character in that game who's playable that has a kid. In fact, I think she's the only character from any of the Hoyoverse games that has a kid. Well, no, not entirely true, but she's the only she's the only character from Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact that has, because there are no Genshin Impact characters that have kids, but Honkai Star Rail has Yukong. I know Honkai Impact has a few characters with kids, but the kids are also playable.
Alright then, thank you.
Like Kiana and her mom, Colin or whatever.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Why was that faster than mine? Mine's slow as balls, so that one was fast as fuck. Boy. Kuching's so pretty, dude. Oh, dog? Why are you chilling in the corner, dog? You getting into some shenanigans? Yeah, I figured you were. Yeah, I kind of figured dog. A dog be dogging like a dog. Dogs be dogging because they're dogs. That dog was especially dogging. You know, dog? That's crazy. Oh, we get a cutscene now. Okay. I didn't expect it. Okay.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Chi-Chi! Ooh. Oop. Frame rate drop.
Come here, allow me.
Oh. Ah! Dude, they're so shipped. They're so goals. They're so goals.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Oh. Lights are going out.
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Oh. Oh, I know what's happening. I don't know how he's walking on water. Ooh, hold on. The music kind of killing though. Hold up. Alright, okay. Oh, wow, even the Adeptus are here. How is bro walking on water? Bro is Kokomi. Though she's so pretty, what the fuck? This music is good. This music is so good. What the fuck? Okay. That was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. Yeah. And now we release the Shao Lanterns back into the air. Oh, Charlotte, my queen. Ah! Ah!
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Ah! They're so goals. I ship them. I ship them. I ship them too. I also ship them. I ship them all. Everyone's shipped with everyone. It's a shame Kuching's not in her Lantern Rite outfit though. If she was, it would be perfect. But it's still, God, it's so cool to see her and Charlotte together like that. That's so cute. And Charlotte was taking pictures of her too. Charlotte's base. Charlotte knows that Kuching deserves the pictures. That Kuching deserves to have pictures taken of her. Oh, there's Hu Tao. We haven't seen her this whole time.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Ah! Them. Oh. Happy Lantern. Oh, Kuching. She's always the one who says Happy Lantern Rite first, and it always warms my heart.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find
There's no way this isn't the end. How is there another part after this?
over there. Talking to his dad.
Yeah, no shit, he's talking to his dad. Wait, I want to see if we can see anyone else. Cause Kuching and Kuching and Charlotte were up here. So can we like go? They're probably not up here, but what if they are? Okay, like what if they are? Okay, shush. What if they are? What if I go up here? What if they are? Okay, because they were up here, right? Weren't they up here? No, they were over here. Yeah. They were like over here. Wait, shit. Where were they? They were. Why is it making me go up? Where were they? They were up there, I think. Wait, were they? Shit, I don't remember. Look, what if they're there? And what if I can talk to them, okay? If I can talk to them, if I can see my girl Kuching, because I haven't seen her since the beginning of this quest, and she deserves more screen time, always, and forever, and more, always. That's so cute, though, that Charlotte was taking pictures of her, and they were hanging out together, and, oh. See, Charlotte knows what's up. Charlotte knows that even with the Shao lanterns and the kites in the sky, Kuching is beautiful enough to be worth taking pictures of, even if only a few. But for me, it's like all of the pictures. I need Kuching and Charlotte fan art now. Like I need fan art of them together now. I need it yesterday. I need it last week.
Now, if that's okay?
I need it 2 weeks ago.
Do you want us to walk you back?
No need. No need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Okay. They're gonna talk.
Dad.
Again.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've got to admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow.
It was really nice. It was a cool dance.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. That's your decision. If that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also...
It's true.
Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Aww.
Son.
Son?
Aww.
Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. That's actually very creative, getting the animations to make it seem like they're
Seeing
hugging.
the two of them talk
That's
things through like this really gives
the
Paimon a
Genshin
sense
team
of
being
accomplishment.
creative. What? What is this? Who are they? Uh, why are the only options because of Paimon? None of this was because of. Sorry. None of this was because of Paimon.
Now go. Over there, your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad.
Your treat.
Honestly.
Your treat.
Go.
Go. Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
I'm dying. The cutscene was so good. Not even just because of the Gaming dance. Like the Gaming dance was cool, but like seeing Kuching and Charlotte together and seeing Ganyu and Shinha together, like that. Look, I ship it. Okay, they're both goals. They're both goals. All right, Shinha and Ganyu are goals as fuck, and then Kuching and Charlotte also goals as fuck.
Really?
While taking pictures of like all the special events, turning over to take a picture of your partner because they're so pretty is the most goals thing imaginable. And Charlotte took multiple pictures of Kuching to the point where she ran out of film. That's so based. I ran out of space on my phone because I filled it up with Kuching fan art. True. That's actually not a joke. I totally did just fill it up with too much fan art. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Get some dim sum. Oh. There's a whole fourth part to this, by the way. Like, how is there another part? Is there another part, or is that all of it? Wait, that might be all of it. Oh, I think that's all of it. Wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? You and Paimon have been at a loose end lately, so you decide to visit Yaoqing Village. Elma no Mumla Chapter 1, Chapter Act 1. Is that Cloud Retainer's thing? I don't really feel like completing Cloud Retainers right now. Yeah, wait, no? Oh, it's Farina. Okay, wait, huh? Farina? Huh? I kind of want to just end it there. I don't want to fucking see Farina. I mean, that was the end of it, right? Like, there's not really... Okay, wait 2 days later. What? I'm confused. Farina? What? It's over, right? That's the end. Like, that's the end of the quest. Like, there's nothing more to add. I mean, that's all of it. You can't really add more than that. I mean, that's a good note to end it on. Why have more? Is this going to be like last year where they had like Venti show up randomly at the end to like just have interactions with characters you don't normally see him interact with? So are we going to see like Farina interacting with like Hu Tao or some shit? What? I have to wait longer? I didn't wait long enough? Ugh. I literally waited 2 whole days in game, but apparently it wasn't long enough. Okay, buddy. Genshin. Good evening, Trailblazers. Let's do this. Wait, no, 2 days later, 12 o'clock. Okay. That's the problem. I wasn't at the right time. I'm okay. I'm dying, but I'm okay.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Kuching's so pretty.
We didn't have anything else to do today,
Oh,
right?
Charlotte!
Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
No, I want to talk to Charlotte.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm
not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
About the mechanical vertical lifting
Oh,
device.
that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Eildison. He's always
Eildison.
tinkering away at some mechanism
Thomas
or another.
Eildison.
He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by
Thomas
mechanical
Eildison.
components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert.
So for mine, it would fly really high because I can exert a lot of force. I can exert a lot of force into you. Wait, I can exert a lot into you as well. Wait, what?
My conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity.
Yeah.
I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such
You
a
better say
special
something about
gift
Kuching
back
when I
to
click on
Fontaine
this.
with me.
About Lantern Rite.
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting!
Yeah.
The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching
I
even
knew
gave
it.
me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
See, I told you, they're goals, man. They're goals.
It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground.
Aw, Kuching's such a poet. I love her.
Include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
I'm sure Kuching would be very flattered and embarrassed. But she deserves it. She's the best.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
I love Charlotte. I'm glad Charlotte was here. Charlotte made this even better. Like, it's already amazing. Oh? Wait, it's them! It's them! You ever think that there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up to the sky? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown before, so I'm not sure how to work out. Or what if let's say we make one together? I've seen kids discussing the patterns they want to draw on there, so it might not be that difficult. Two of us, sure, let's give it a go. Aw, that's cute. So, okay, for context, these are the guards in Northland Bank. So the guy guards it in the morning, and the girl guards it at night. Or it might be the other way around. But regardless, one of them guards it in day, one of them guards it at night. They started they became pen pals and started chatting with each other, but eventually they started to develop feelings for each other. But they were never able to see each other because of the fact that they work different shifts. So Lantern Rite is the one time each year that they finally get the chance to, like, you know, take a break from their duties and, be together. So it's like really sweet. And that's one of the things, like, in the second year Lantern Rite, we actually see in the cutscene where it shows like all of the city and all the different characters coming together. One of the things you see if you look is you see him running up to her and like waving, and he's like, kind of like, sorry I'm late or whatever, and it's like really sweet. I didn't know they were there that together. That's actually super cute. I want to find Kuching. Where would Kuching be? I'm trying to think. Because Charlotte was there. Would Kuching be up there, maybe? No, I mean, would she? Maybe on the... She wouldn't be on the Jade Chamber. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Maybe she's like... Oh, well, here's Gaming and his dad.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake, then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake.
Buy you.
We would only buy 2 at a time, But before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Oh wow.
Are you sure?
They talk a lot.
Absolutely.
It was cute. I like that a lot. Alright, let's go up here. Maybe she's up here. My queen up here? I don't see her. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe is it up here? Okay. Not up here. Who are these people? I don't care. These people had names, so I was curious. I thought they didn't have titles, so I thought they might do something, but no. Yeah, maybe like over here. I'm trying to think where Charlotte and Kuching were standing. They were in like some like little hut or something. Was it here? No, I don't even know where they were. I thought she'd be there, but maybe not. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess I could probably look it up. I'm sure it's online. Same with like Ganyu and Shenhe probably have locations. Let's just go do the fourth. Let's just go do the final thing. This is like a side mission, not really relevant, but apparently it's like the thing. So whatever. Farina's there. That's all I know. Because it requests I do the Farina story quest, which I've done before on my other account, so I'm not missing any context here. It's just not something. I don't think we really need any of this because it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, but sure. What the fuck?
Huh? Did you hear that?
What the hell? Something about bully fruit and good vibes.
So Paimon wasn't just hearing things.
Or bull fruit, whatever.
That voice sounds really familiar.
I
Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
I can't identify it for the life of me. Make our way up the mountain in search of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds, this, and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. A lively voice invigorates your steps as you ascend the mountain in no time. And you ascend the mountain. There's no way it's actually Farina up here, right? Oh, it's Navia and Clorind. Okay, I wasn't expecting them.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's
sometimes.
Just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Not the characters I was expecting
Happy
to see.
Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too!
It's cool.
Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Okay, yeah, I literally could not identify it for the life of me. I always forget Navia's voice because I don't care about her.
Tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Yeah.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Yeah.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
A. I got 2 assets. No, I'm not gonna try and rizz them up. I like them. I like Claranda and Navia's okay too, but I wouldn't rizz them up like I would for Charlotte or Lynette or Chevy or Kuching, absolutely,
No, it's
or
not
Shenhe.
code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After
No.
all the hard work it takes to make it
They
to the
yodel.
top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
Okay, so it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it
Partner,
would cause a
what's
disturbance,
good,
so I asked
partner?
the locals around here, and they said it was
How's it
fine.
going, partner?
Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Oh.
So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do
Oh
something for
shit!
no reason?
I just got like
Not
assaulted.
really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
I'll be right back. Fucking stink bugs, man. Okay, I'm back. I just fucking I don't know what happened. A stink bug fucking flew into my room and it like flew into my head and literally hit me on the head and then landed on my shirt. And I was like, okay, well I'm just gonna go take care of him while he's like on my shirt, you know, because he's like right there where I can reach him. So I just like took care of him. But I was like, I genuinely like that fucking scared me. Okay. That was so out of left field. I'm so glad that didn't happen during the fucking cutscene. I would have actually been super fucking pissed, but thankfully it didn't happen during the cutscene. The fucking stink bug was considerate enough to just wait until the cinematic was over and all the tension stuff, all the like actual fun stuff died down.
Depends on my mood.
None of this shit matters to me.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever. As long as
No, I was gonna say something. So
Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
it's like have you ever just like screamed the word fuck? Like I don't know, something about like going up on top of a mountain and just screaming fuck is just so relieving. It's a fun word. It's honestly such a fun word. And just screaming it out like that just it's so relieving. Just fuck, you know?
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
I'm sorry. Why is my question who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Okay.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into
Oh,
Neverlet
Nevelette's here as well. Wait, why is everyone from Fontaine here? Why is every fucking Fontaine character here? Why is every single Fontaine character just together all of it? Like, I'll just hear all of a sudden. Yeah, so many people from Fontaine. Clarinde, Navia, Nevelette, Farina, and Charlotte.
But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
It's a shame none of them were actually there for the festivities.
Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany.
Why are we doing all this?
The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Real.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Yeah, seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet.
I don't like her hat, man.
Really
I think her hat would be fine if it didn't cover half of her face. Like,
you could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was
I guess she's so tall it doesn't matter because she looks down at everyone anyway. You're always looking up into the hat, but like, imagine like in Navia's case, she's just looking at the like when Navia looks at Clarinde, she's just looking at the fucking front of the hat. And like if Zhongli looks at her, he'd just be looking down at her hat because her face is covered completely by it. Sunglow tea. Buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy
please. Do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me.
No, but
You
Neuvillette
guys said
probably
you only
is.
came up here because you heard my voice, right?
Wait, Neuvillette's
I didn't put
here?
you out.
Can Neuvillette and
I just
Zhongli
felt
meet
out of
up and
character
interact?
today.
Like, we're that close to them meeting up and interacting. That would be amazing. Wait, because Hu Tao's here, that means Zhongli's probably here. And if Neuvillette's here, oh, it might actually happen. Wait.
So we decided to come and see if we could run into her. Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
Yeah, partner. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, partner. Let's go look for Hu Tao, brother.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
I'm Tainari. Hell yeah, brother.
We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me. I'm that itching. Don't know why all the Fontaine characters are suddenly here. This is the most pointless filler.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Damn. Smash or pass, she'd pass. That's fair. Imagine shouting, smash! Pass! Ass! Oh, Zhongli, yep. I had a feeling. Yeah.
Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Dim sum.
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here.
You got a yummy thing right there. It's Hu Tao.
Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging by the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Probably Neuvillette.
Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village.
Or he's just talking her ears off.
Trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Yo, I kinda wanna make that happen. I mean, what? Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Maripede.
Doesn't mean we can't make bets.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Kanji?
Is there?
That's the Japanese language.
Pretty
I mean, Japanese writing, speech, type.
Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
No time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
That's when it's actually Farina talking their ears off. Did that actually startle Hu Tao?
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Hu Tao actually got startled by that. The way she was like, well,
Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
yeah.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement.
I will say, I really do
must
like
mean that this
Hu
is
Tao's
quite
voice
the
actress.
serendipitous meeting
She also
indeed.
voices Ninian and Sakura in Fire Emblem, and those are 2 characters I really love in that game in Fire Emblem. So
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then.
So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I am a bit surprised.
Oh, there's a
see you,
chest under the
Traveler.
bridge.
But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Yeah, what do you take me for? Someone who's just not well-traveled and not well-connected? Come on. I'm the traveler, not some random nobody off the streets.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow
Bruh,
me to
don't use the
take
word
this
fertile, and
opportunity
please
to
don't
wish
say
you
it
a
that way.
happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yeah, I've been all over, man. I've been everywhere except Natlin and
Given your
Shinishnaya.
proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
trying to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom.
True. If you want a reflection of strength, you look to Murata. And if you want a reflection of wisdom, you look to Nahida. Where's Nahida, by the way?
I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye.
No way.
I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't know. She wouldn't know about the other Archons because she's not really the Arch. She was never really the Archon. So she never knew about the other Archons. Interesting.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Yeah?
No. Aya, you're no common tourist.
Aya.
I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Why does Hutal always go Aya?
Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. Hear that, Paimon? She's Hutal's esteemed client.
Okay, you win.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Ain't no way.
What's this about winning something?
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
It's Paimon's idea. The point. Yeah, nuh-uh. Oh, okay, never mind. It was my idea, yeah. I can't believe nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So that's where people get it from. They get it from Paimon.
You, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend.
Do you? Because if so, you would know that... Wait, it was my fault. Okay.
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around. By newbie, you mean me, right?
No, we mean Paimon.
Paimon's guess was
Fucking...
also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area. You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Don't be upset, traveler.
I'm very upset that you have a secret stash. And you're gonna get mad at and you're gonna complain to me. I guess it doesn't really accomplish anything, but sure.
As for the third bowl,
We'll give it to Farina.
The subject of the bet. Perhaps it should go to me. You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
Whoa, hold on. I'm not even trying to rizz you up, but the Traveler's rizzing you up for me, apparently. I don't even want to rizz you up. I mean, I could, but I wasn't even trying. Like, I'm over here, like, actually being respectful and, like, giving, but no. Now the game is trying to rizz you up for me. What the fuck? Hey, I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking.
So was I. I would never buy you a bowl, loser.
The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
That's not a good thing. Why would you say it like that?
the most important question.
Are you ready?
Happen recently, Farina? Huh? What do you mean?
Someone just walked up on us.
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all. Oh, well, yes. Really? Oh no. I'm so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest... Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Okay.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Yeah, it's not.
Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Okay.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed
Yeah.
a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh air.
Hey, that's pretty
Okay.
good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase.
Yeah.
But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
Nivelet.
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
I know who it was.
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Because I'm awesome.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Yeah. Oh fuck! It's gonna make me skip. Okay. You tell everyone. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get
Damn.
lost.
So they do interact. We
Even
just don't get to
I
see
was
it on
able to
screen.
find my way to this place
Cringe
without any
and bad.
trouble.
Bad
He was
Genshin.
already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is
Do we get to
full
see
of
it?
mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction?
Yeah, I mean, you could just swim to
Well, of
Fontaine.
course.
Like,
I'm also a
he could
god
just
of
swim through the
sorts, you
ocean.
know? So naturally, I also
Or
have a
fly.
great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend,
What about him?
he doesn't get out much, does he?
No. No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Yeah.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Oh, so Zhongli didn't meet him.
I'm
No.
sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
No, they didn't interact at all. We've been scammed.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, maybe they're.
At the
Hold
time,
on.
It appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy.
I can't believe. Hoyoverse, you actual fucking trolls. I'm so pissed. That's actually very upsetting. That here they are, like the perfect chance to have them interact, and it's like, no. And now here Hu Tao is saying, like, oh, you two are so similar, you would have hit it off. It's true. They would have. Just have them interact, please. Maybe in a future event. Maybe in a future event. Maybe in a future event.
Is that so?
Maybe in a future event. Judging how by Zhongli's acting and taking into consideration Nivelette's true identity. Oh, he definitely knows. Could Zhongli be avoiding him on purpose? Oh. What? No, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Would it? That is what it is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. No. No. You better in the future have an event or a story quest or something where Zhongli and Uvula interact with each other and hit it off and get along and are friends because they're very similar.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some
Yeah,
point.
see, even Farina knows that it's gonna happen.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Oh yeah, I have a certain charm about me.
Well, that's certainly true.
Don't say that. I wasn't talking to you.
That reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalet into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork. Yeah, he's the fair and impartial Udex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
So, why is Hu Tao being wise all of a sudden?
You're quite right, Miss Hu Tao.
Oh?
Oh, Navi and Clarence are just behind us. Okay.
Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Yeah.
It's Navi and Clarand. Hey, over here!
Okay, well, this just became a party.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
This is probably the closest thing I'll ever get to seeing Zhongli interact with Noelle, is seeing Zhongli interact with Navia.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine. Ah, straight to the point.
Why is it always Hu Tao involved in these crazy character interactions? Everyone circles around you, begins to introduce themselves. Hu Tao's eyes light up when she hears about Clarence's profession. But a quick explanation from Farina and Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas. I don't get it. Is it because of the whole like, oh, I kill people thing?
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary.
Okay.
I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
Sure.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark. Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Why'd the music stop?
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
I do want to go inside you. Wait, what?
But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean?
I don't like the way she's looking up like that. That's cursed.
Their mystery screams.
That's cursed. That's
My dear demoiselles, ladies,
Demoiselles.
I mean friends, please take me with you.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By Wait, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Oh, she's on to. Oh no, she's
Well,
on to her.
all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
True.
I see.
Based.
Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine.
I love the music of this village. It's very
More
nice.
than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Okay.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
No, it's a type.
We are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
No souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin
A
frog
parasol.
that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Bruh.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
I mean, that's fair, but
Well,
at least
one
get
of us has
something
to
for
practice
yourself.
Restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Oh, well, I bought
Farina?
some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs,
I said boobs. I was confused. I'm like, what?
This, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
Dude, the music. Oh my god, the music. Okay.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
True.
Oh, actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Yeah, that's very something he would do.
The
Yep, that's definitely something Neuvillette would do. Absolutely. He would hoard treasure. That sounds exactly like Neuvillette. Yep. Definitely.
Offered to take them back for
Fucking
us.
idiot.
I
Fucking Paimon's so
felt a
stupid.
bit bad at first, but I really did have a lot of stuff.
I'm a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man.
So never.
If he says he can do something, then he means it.
Oh,
See,
okay.
Even
That's true.
Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Yeah.
If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not
Yeah,
as
he's an
uptight as
awesome
I
guy.
thought.
Neuvillette's awesome.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Are you saying Zhongli isn't?
Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
What? Wait, I'm confused.
Clem said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley.
Oh wait, we're going back to Fontaine.
The entrance to the Fortress of Meripede, we'll run into Neuvillette.
Okay, fine.
But you don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Why, man?
That reminds me, a new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
It's a little sus.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual.
That's
you
true.
barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis.
Midlife
Getting to be around
crisis.
that age after all.
Is that so?
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize
What?
for making you worry.
I actually am.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Alright, I didn't realize they were still here. Why are you all still here? Go
Well,
away.
everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave.
True.
If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Miss President?
Is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Lorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Yeah, don't worry. Your partner is very strong.
Trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
Nope.
You are indeed quite strong.
I am quite strong, and I'm also quite tired.
It's been great talking to you all.
Yeah.
I'm really
Oh, what time
glad
is
I
it?
decided to come to
1:40.
Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Alright, hold on a sec. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I got the timing wrong on that. Okay. So now we're going to Fontaine. I don't know why we're going to Fontaine. This seems very out of the way, but... Oh, we're not going to the entrance of the fortress? I thought we were going to the fortress. We're really not going to the fortress? I don't want to go to that spot. It takes forever to get there. Surely there's a faster way to go, like if I go this way, because I know this goes back out. Does it? I think this goes back out. Hold on. Let me get, just go a little faster here. What? Oh. Wait, it's not here. I'm not climbing that. Okay, I guess we are walking. That's fine. Look, we have Elan. It won't be too bad. Okay. I guess I missed the timing on that. I was going to ask my mom if she'd bring home a sandwich from work, but I think she got off like an hour ago, and I just totally didn't think about it until just now. I forgot what time she got off. I thought she got off later. Wait, yeah, I'll go this way. There he is. This is familiar.
It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
He turns around. It's actually not Neuvillette.
It's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Yeah.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Okay.
If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
And we were there.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
Did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Cloran. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
She always did, bro.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Yep.
About that.
What do you mean about that?
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
What?
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ain't no way.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Yeah.
Well, that is an apt description.
I can't see it, but sure.
A legal codex.
It's not showing it to us. Why can't I see it? Can we see it? Can we see it?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized
You know,
the fairness
I
and
thought about
impartiality
something.
of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional
Bro,
legal
yap,
codex,
yap, yap,
and
yap,
engraved with a
yap,
symbol
yap,
instead of
yap,
text.
yap, 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 yap,
During my
yap.
travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the
Oh my
opportunity to
god,
try
bro
their
is
hand at the
yapping
ceramic
so
arts.
hard right
So
now.
I decided to have a go.
Yap and yap and yap
We
and
joked
yap,
with Cloran
bro.
some time
Yap.
ago about gifting you a legal codex. I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt.
I'm tired. This is...
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
I'm so
That sounds good to me.
tired. This is... They're yapping so much right now. Okay.
That's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Did I really need to know this? I don't think this was that
Indeed.
important.
Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
No
The
surprises
aftertaste
there.
is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine.
Okay.
It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
Yeah?
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Leeway, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
Also, you should meet Zhongli and have a conversation with him.
So, but you know you don't
Why is
have
Zhongli
to
trying to
justify a
avoid Neuvillette?
vacation, right?
That seems
You can
odd.
take one.
Because it seems like they would get along so well.
You're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
It's not
You're
like he
quite
wants to
right.
avoid
I
Venti.
suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous
This is
decisions as
so
well.
much longer. This is
Take, for
literally
example,
longer
my
the
foray into
entire rest of the
shenanigans.
quest,
At
bro.
first, soil from the
I've
ground
been
is
in this
granular
quest for
and
an hour and a
unforgiving, but
half.
at the
It's
right
just
amount of
Yap.
water,
This
it
is the
becomes
Yap
soft,
quest.
moldable, and able to take shape.
Why
In the
is this even
past, I never
here? This
thought
has
about how
nothing to
good
do with
tea and
Lantern Rite
vessels were
anymore.
crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Can we see it? Oh, we actually can. Oh, that's cute.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
It's both.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
The color matches you.
Really? You like it?
Yeah?
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
What? You made it by hand and
That is
everything.
precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
That reminds me. Okay.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
One vacation every now and then is not going to
My
kill anybody.
proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Is that it? Alright, we chilling. Wait, that's it? Oh, we didn't get like a special...
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue.
Yep.
In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Indeed. Thanks, Nevilet. Hey, you know what? As much as I'm complaining about him yapping, it is nice that we get to see him. It would have been nice if we got to see him in Liyue, though, during the Lantern Rite, and not after the fact, you know? Anyway, god fucking damn it. That quest alone was an hour and a half. I want to cry. The yap fest of all time right there. But it's finally over. I'm free of the Lantern Rite. I will say, seeing Kuching and Charlotte together was so cute. I absolutely love them. They are perfect, and I love them forever. They're mine, and I need them. I mean, they're already mine, but it was so great seeing them together and seeing Charlotte take pictures of Kuching, even though she could have been taking pictures of like the lanterns. She was taking pictures of the lanterns and the dance and stuff, but she took a few of Kuching as well. That was really cute. Like that's such a goals thing. Like that's so goals. Take a picture of your significant other, even though there's like other things happening, because it's like you love them. Shenhe and Ganyu also goals as fuck. Their outfits are really pretty. I wish we had seen Kuching in her Lantern Rite outfit. I think that would have been very fitting, but it's fine. It won't be fine if we see Shenhe and Ganyu in their outfit next year, because that'll be like, what the fuck? We probably won't, though. We'll never see them in that outfit again, and that's fine. We're just like, we'll never see Kuching in her outfit again. But anyway, yeah, that's all. That's gonna be the end of today's stream. Finally, it's a long one. I'm really tired. You can tell I kind of lost my energy about an hour and a half ago. The last quest kind of just wasn't. I didn't have the energy for it, but that's okay. Um, had a good stream. Lantern Rite this year. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite one so far. It was definitely better than last year's. Um, it was definitely better than year one. Year one was fucking terrible. Um, but I don't know if it was better than year two. I think year two Lantern Rite is probably still my favorite, but it's hard to tell. I think this one it tells a more related. Like it tells a story that's more like down to earth, right? Because it's about like, I mean, they're both kind of down to earth. One's about someone who works themselves too hard, and the other's about this one's about like a kid and his father having rekindling a connection or whatever. I think this year definitely takes it in terms of like the character interactions. Or no, last year definitely. Last year was really good for character interactions, I think. This year, um, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think I still prefer year two, but this was a great one as well. Um, I'm glad I did it because it was fun. It doesn't change my opinion on Genshin as a whole. I think that Genshin has a lot of problems and they really need to work those problems out. I think that there's just a lot of things that Hoyoverse could be doing better with Genshin. I mean, they're doing great with Honkai Star Rail, but the Genshin side of Hoyoverse could be doing far better. And the fact that they're not is really sad because I love Genshin. I love Genshin so much, and I want to see it be the best it can be. But it feels like the developers are intentionally holding it back from being the best it can be. And so, with all that being said, though, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, make sure to subscribe, leave a like, and join the Discord if you want to, if you want to join the community. It's not a very like at live. Like it's not a very sprawling Discord server yet. It only has about like 7 or 8 members, but it'll get there eventually. But anyway, yeah. Have a great night, and I'll see you all in my next stream, which should be next weekend. It might be sooner. We'll see. Stay up to just the Discord is a good way to stay up to date with that. So join that if you want to be updated about when I stream again. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a wonderful evening.